So good evening, good evening. We are back again, and it was a good evening if you're Unai Emery. What phase is he in? 0 goals after 4 games. 3 points off of all singing, all dancing. Champions elect. Champions win. Scary. Dangerous. Scintillating. Mentality monsters. Oh my God. This changes everything. Oh my God. Arteta is a genius. Arsenal's January transfer plans are genius. All singing, all dancing. Good evening is knocking on the door for a title, mate. What phase is he in? Yeah. Managed to do something that we ain't done for a while, by the way. Win at Stamford Bridge. Cool. Funny that, because we went there the other week. Played against 10 men. Oh. That Caicedo sent off. Interesting. Oh, and we drew 1-1. Meanwhile, they go down 1-0 and win 2-1. Cool. Got it. You want to count your lucky stars? He never got any wins in them first 4 games. No goals in the first 4 games, yeah? You're lucky. These Arteta sexuals. Obviously, we have the usual suspects out there tonight, doing them utmost to tell everyone that Arsenal are champions. Arsenal are the best. Arsenal are scary. Funny that, because the people that were standing in the stadium watching the game, mate, don't think so. They're all very concerned and very worried. Getting on Saka's case when he missed a chance, and Lewis dunked on him after being 3 foot behind him. Told you Saka is finished. I told you this last season. Didn't want to hear it. Oh, you're just negatively. You're negative. You're being very negative. Don't know why you're being so negative. Cool. How's his hamstring hanging on, mate? How's it going? How's that going? How's the hamstring going, lads? What are we saying about the hamstring? Big up Northside for the raid as well. Bless up, brother. Oh, what's a ball from Conceição? Whoa, yo, 1-0 Juve. Well, Conceição's a bully, you know. He don't get GA. Funny enough, neither does Saka anymore. Oh, he got an A today. Cool. Anyway, it is what it is. Smash the like button up. Make sure you are subscribing to the channel. 136k is boxed off. We have had a civil alert on our mobile phones in this part of Spain. Not quite sure how, because I've turned all them settings off. We have been told to stay in our houses. It's not safe to go outside, guys. The thunder and lightning and the hailstones, the size of golf balls, is in full effect. It's an own goal as well. On goal again, ole, ole. On goal again. On goal again, ole, ole. So, yeah, we've been told to stay in. Not that I'm going anywhere. I do this stream and I'm cooking my steak. I cook my steak and potatoes and my veggies. With a little bit of rice, not Declan. But what phase is Unai in? Because I haven't seen any Villa are scary videos. I haven't seen any, oh my God, Man City are scary. Has anyone actually posted any Man City videos today? Let's have a look at the usual suspects, shall we? The usual suspects. Well, there's one right away. There's one straight away. Premier League drama. Arsenal top. City hunt. Liverpool celebrate. Okay, mate. Good one. Ain't nobody watching all these people, bro. Right, cool. Saka leads. Arsenal charge. That was yesterday. Cool. Oh, so footy judge Arsenal. Champions mentality as Arsenal reclaim top spot. There's a reason that's only on 1.6k views in nearly 3.5 hours, mate. Where's your Man City a scary video? They played early, right? Did you not watch that? Oh, no, you never watched the Arsenal game either. You just went off of what you thought people would like. Cool. Got ya. Champions mentality. Scamming another own goal, guys. And then bringing on a centre-back with 60 minutes gone against Brighton at home. 1 billion deep. We have a guy called Minty and our ex-player Danny Welbeck on the pitch. Got ya. Super duper Mick. Has anyone seen Nonny Madwakey? Has anybody seen Zabechi? Has anyone seen Ethan and Nweri? Anyone seen him? No? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Just be happy, guys. We won the game. So, Footy Judge talks shit. Champions mentality as Arsenal reclaim top spot. Your gimmick's nearly done, mate. So, you milk that for another couple of months and you're finished. All right, let's go to Henry Talks Bollocks. Let's have a look at him. Henry, I bet he didn't do a Man City video. Are they not doing Villa videos anymore or Chelsea? No, okay. Oh, just Arsenal. Okay, cool. Henry still has hay fever, guys. Oh, he's done a Villa video. Before he deletes it, because it's flopping expeditiously, it's on 360 views, guys. 360, just in case, yeah? Just in case he deletes it, guys. Just so you know that he did actually do a Villa video. This Aston Villa team is different. Rodgers and Watkins, insane. Has he actually done any videos about Tottenham? Oh, he's not done one for a week. Oh, well, that's a bit odd. Why have you not done any Tottenham content? You're not doing previews? You're not doing any content about your own fucking club? You melt? No? I'm just going to suck off everyone else's club for views. Well, that didn't quite go to plan, did it, Henry? 360 views. You might as well delete it, brother. He looks fucked, by the way. Every Christmas, was it, mate? Arsenal will be champions. Says who? Arsenal will be champions, guys. Arsenal hold firm under pressure. Semenyo transfer bomber. Why has he put Arsenal in the title? Because the bomber was that every club other than Arsenal were in for him, mate. Funny that, isn't it? Oh, another one. Personal terms agreed. 65 million bid for Semenyo ready. Yeah, proof again. This guy chats absolute bollocks. Aston Villa are unstoppable. Rodgers on fire. Oh, another Arsenal video. Arsenal will be champions. You keep telling us Arsenal are champions. I'll do you a deal, yeah? If Arsenal don't end up champions, will you deactivate this shit account? How about that? How about that? 24 hours to respond, mate. Yeah? You've told us a billion times Arsenal will be champions. Everything's about Arsenal. Arsenal destroy Everton. Makes no sense. Terms agreed. This dickhead's been telling us Yildiz, all these out. We are not signing a forward in January, bruv. If anything, we'll sign a defender. I'm fuming. Arsenal are now trying to steal Semenyo from Spurs. Funny that. Who told you that? Look at this. Look at the views this dickhead scams off for sucking my club off. This is a joke. We laughed at Arsenal. Now we're fearing them. Yeah, I bet you're shitting it, mate. Arsenal's depth is a joke. Liverpool are finished. Wow. We laughed at Arsenal, but they are about to shut everyone up. Cool. 3 own goals later. Arsenal lose late. Oh, that flopped. Unlucky, mate. It's almost like you only get views when you're sucking Arsenal off when they win, or transfer news from some two-bob journalist that ain't a journalist. Arsenal can pull away. Oh, we haven't. Huge agreement, guys. Rodrigo leaving Real Madrid. Arsenal talks heat up. Cool. Stop listening to this bellend. Notice the difference in views when he talks about Arsenal and he talks about Chelsea. Stop sucking my club off, you bellend. Arsenal are unstoppable. Cool. We're unstoppable, guys. Yildiz to Arsenal advanced. Fabrizio in the thumbnail. I bet he never mentioned him. I hate this. Arsenal are 17 unbeaten and December decides it. No, it don't. The whole season decides it, you spaz. Chelsea stop Arsenal. Reece James, world-class, guys. Reece James is world-class, guys. Cool. This weekend could change the title race. It's happening. It's happening, guys. Arsenal are unstoppable. Arsenal destroy Munich. Fuming. Chelsea look untouchable right now. Esteval is a joke. Yeah, he is a joke. He's bang average, bruv. As soon as he came on, they lost the game. Funny that. I'm fuming. Arsenal might actually win the Champions League. It's happening. Arsenal's title charge is unstoppable. Huge rant. Arsenal destroy Tottenham. Slot sacked. He's not, mate. He's still the manager. Stop lying. Chelsea silence haters. Well, they lost tonight, mate. Hold up. Arsenal's moment or Spurs? Revenge. Revenge for what? You're shit. Hence why nobody takes you seriously. Oh my God. Liverpool 65 million move for Semenyo. Oh, that only had 4.6k. When it's Arsenal, huge bomber. Yeah. And the views go up, guys. Huge bombers. Deal agreed. 72 million attacking signing, guys. 60k. Chelsea's 1st January signing reveal. Stop listening to these dickheads. It's happening. No, it ain't. The only thing that's happening, mate, is you're looking older and older every fucking minute you do a video. This is scary, guys. Chelsea to sign Rodrigo. No, they're not. The truth about Arsenal's title charge. What do you mean the truth? You're a Spurs fan. You know nothing about my club. Shut up. Title race over. If this happens, Arsenal are basically champions. Yeah, cool. If you actually concentrated on your own club, mate, you wouldn't look like you're on crack. Pretty fucking simple, isn't it? This is the best Arsenal team since the Invincibles. Good one. Wow, Arsenal are scary good. Title chargers. Arsenal's defense is unreal. Good one. We're going to beat that record, yeah? How's that working out? This isn't normal. The title race isn't close. Arsenal are levels above. How's this working out, Henry? Huge agreement. Arsenal want Alvarez. No, we don't. Arteta has unlocked the perfect Arsenal. No, he hasn't. This is genius, guys. This is genius. Where's that gone? What the fuck happened there? Where's it fucking gone? There we go. This is genius, guys. This terrifies me. Yeah, you look like you ain't slept for a month, mate, so it probably does. Wow, Arsenal look incredible. Why Arsenal will win the league? You keep telling us Arsenal will win the league. You're a Spurs fan, mate. Arsenal's attack about to transform. Yep, into defenders. Can't believe it. Arsenal 70 million new forward. Semenyo on the thumbnail, guys. I warned you. Gravenberch injury confirmed. Arsenal's title path just cleared. How many views this cunt scams here talking about my football club? It's happening. Look, he's got hay fever again, lads. This is crazy. Arsenal and Liverpool battle for Semenyo. Cool. Every single journalist that you put in the thumbnails, yeah, has come out and said not once will Arsenal win for him. Stop listening to this fucking div. Stop listening to this guy, bruv. All right. Let's see what Terry talks fucking trash. Is he sobered up yet, lads? Is he sobered up? Because, I mean, he was fucking hammered yesterday. Crazy work. Arsenal go back to the top. Oh, wow. Changed the title again, have we? Of course you have. Funny that. As soon as we all start getting a bit of a boost on subs, yeah, because he's gone up, what, about 3,000 subs in 3 months. As soon as we all get a title charge on subs, me, Rance, and Saeed, all of a sudden, this guy miraculously spawns 20,000 subs out of nowhere. However, he's only gained 3,000 in the last 3 months. Sad times, guys. Sad times. Yeah, but if I end up getting, say, 20,000 in the next, not even 20,000, let's say 4,000 in the next 3 months, all of a sudden, it'll be over 500,000. Just like that. It just miraculously appear, bro. Just miraculously appear. Crazy. Let's go to this video real quick. A whopping 53 comments, guys. 17,500 views. Crazy. Crazy work, guys. Crazy work. Oh, I've had 102 on my fan cam already. Okay, cool. Almost like you buy bots in it, mate. Yeah, stop listening to these fucking idiots. I swear down. Yeah, they chat absolute bollocks. Yeah, and it's boring. Yeah, even the toppest of top gooners are out tonight. Worried about the performance. Fans in the stadium jeering and cussing Bukayo Saka for missing a chance when he was 3 yards clear of Lewis Dunk. Almost like these dickheads don't watch the game. In fact, Henry's video, when I went and had a shower after my watch along, I had it on. Man said, Gabriel Magalhaes will be back for the next game. This how you know he never watched the game. Because he played tonight, mate. If you want me to find it, I'll find it. Just so you know, I'm not chatting shit because we don't chat shit on this channel. We say it as it fucking is. Arsenal send title message. Why does he look like he's having a prostate check? Oh, here we go. Deal happening. Here we go. Guy to Arsenal. Says who? Right, what are we doing here? What is wrong with these people, bruv? Like, real talk. Like, what is actually wrong with these people? All right, cool. Let's go to this.
Play different roles to a very good level. Now, Arsenal didn't keep a clean sheet today, but they were by far the better team.
He looks absolutely fucked, doesn't he? Let's ruin him for 10 minutes.
Pressure. The last couple of games they've played after Manchester City, when there has been huge pressure on them to go out there and get the points. And today was a much more convincing performance.
A much more convincing performance. You never watched the game, mate. Please tell me how many saves their goalkeeper made. Can somebody tell me exactly how many saves their goalkeeper made that were, oh my God, last-ditch saves? Apart from the one from Zubimendi, the back heel, I don't remember their goalkeeper having to make a proper save. Our goalkeeper, on the other hand, had to make one of the fucking best saves I've seen all season. Funny, right? Isn't it? Never watched the game. He looks fucked, by the way. I'll come back to the comments in a minute, guys. Let's cook this guy.
Recently, the narratives and the agendas have been...
Recently, the narratives and the... If you close your eyes, he sounds like Flowers, doesn't he? The narratives and the agendas. Brother, you support Tottenham Hotspur. Look at the way this guy reps Arsenal Football Club. Are you all right, mate? Is everything cool? Brother, what? The narratives and the agendas. How about stream and upload Tottenham content, mate, and fuck off? How about that? All right, Liam, trust me. For the purposes of this show, yes. What are we doing here, bro? Are we actually for real? Is he actually all right? If you didn't know any better and he weren't wearing that Tottenham fucking shit fucking tracksuit top, you'd actually think this guy's an Arsenal fan, the way he sucks Arsenal off. Man looks like he's fucking been in the ring. Pause. Or maybe he has. Maybe he likes that. I don't know. Yeah, he look, bruv, the stress is killing him. Having to wake up every day and lie. Having to wake up every single day to suck Arsenal Football Club off as a Tottenham fan. Crazy work.
In that Arsenal aren't playing like champions. Arsenal will bottle the league to Manchester City. And yes, they beat Everton narrowly 1-0. Yes, they beat Crystal Palace on penalty shootout. And yes, they beat Wolves with 2 own goals. But today was a much better performance. 20 plus.
Yeah, we won the game by an own goal, mate. Listen to the bullshit he comes out with.
Shots, higher XG.
Higher XG. Nobody cares about XG.
With a number of changes to the 11, including Declan Rice playing at right back. I don't know how many times I've said this, and I will keep saying this. If you think Declan Rice is just a midfielder, then you need to watch him more. Because bearing in mind...
Okay, cool. Well, I watch him more than you, mate. So what the fuck are you waffling about, you prick?
Position when he went into professional football as a centre-back. He's played as a box-to-box midfielder. He's played as a defensive midfielder. And today he played as a right back.
No fucking way, you're lying. Oh my God, it's a miracle. Declan Rice played right back. It's not like we ain't seen Thomas Partey play right back, mate. What the fuck are you waffling about? Get out of here. Carry on, Henry. Tell us more.
The levels he has in his locker, he may be one of the most versatile players in Europe right now. Very much like...
You don't watch these other leagues, so how do you know that? I'm watching Juve right now against Pisa. You ain't watching that, mate. You're sitting there thinking of the next transfer story you can make up. Carry on.
I say, though, two very good world-class midfielders who can slot in a number of roles. And that's always a sign of a good footballer who can play different roles, to a very good level. Now,
Arsenal the footwork.
Didn't keep a clean sheet today, but they were by far the better team. In 11,
2-0.
They had Lewis Skelly come in. They had Nkapie come in. Gabriel will be back.
Listen to this, yeah? This is how you know he never watched the game, right? This is why I'm playing it. Listen to this. This is how you know this guy never watched the game.
Arsenal didn't keep a clean sheet today, but they were by far the better team. In 11, they had Lewis Skelly come in. They had Nkapie come in. Gabriel will be back next game.
Gabriel, what?
Into a lot of the reports. Come in. Gabriel will be back next game, according to a lot of the reports.
Gabriel came on at 65 minutes, you thick fuck. How about that? Say you know he never watched the game. He never watched the game, bro. Yeah, if you played this video blindfolded, you would think it's flowers, bro. Yeah, Judge Mo's on the same hype as well, bro. Unfortunately for them, their little gimmick's nearly done. This is how you know he never watched the game. Gabriel will be back for the next game. No, he came on the 65th minute, mate. Because guess what? I actually watched the game. Because I've watched every Arsenal game for fucking how many years now? What are you waffling about? He never watched the game. What are you talking about? My favourite Arsenal YouTuber. That's funny.
Victor Gyökeres started. Odegaard got on the score sheet. First time this season.
First time since February, mate. How about that? And look at the title. Arsenal will be champions. Odegaard, with a little O, is back. Now listen to this.
Gyökeres started. Odegaard got on the score sheet. First time this season.
But he's back. Odegaard's back, guys. Odegaard's back. Yeah, well done, mate. Fucking 1 goal since February. 1 assist. Well done, mate. What a baller. This guy is a weirdo, bruv. These men keep sucking our club off, yeah? They're a massive scourge. Yeah? Him, Judge Mo, and Flowers are a massive fucking scourge. Yeah? Because you know what's mad, yeah? If you go to any top Gooner channel, they're saying, yo, I'm a bit worried about this because we can't keep scamming wins like this. That's how you know these men are grifting, bruv. Because even the toppest of top Gooners are saying the same shit I'm saying. Yeah? But this dickhead had to get his video out first. He had to get his video out before the top Gooners got their video out. So he just went off of, oh my God. Yeah, no analysis on the game at all. Thank you. Thank you.
Declan Rice, even at right back, I believe he got an assist as well.
I believe he got an assist. No, he didn't. Saka did, you div. He don't get an assist for an own goal, mate. Sorry to break your heart.
Oh, Bukayo Saka with another assist. There's a lot of things about this Arsenal team. What they're doing right now is what... Look, Man City right now are playing some unbelievable stuff.
Cool. How come you ain't done a video on them today then? Because they played earlier. Surely you've had all day. You could have done a video. It's only 10 minutes, right? Surely you've had 10 minutes in your day since that full-time whistle, yeah, against Forest, where you could have gone, oh my God, I've still got hay fever in December. Man City will be champions. They are scary. Turkey is a joke. Turkey world class. Reinders world class. Man City are unstoppable. No, of course you can't. Because guess what, mate? You ain't got a fucking Scooby what you're talking about. Yeah, I could literally end the stream right now, go on my other channel and put out Man City are scary. Man City will be champions, and it will do 30k views. Do you know why? Because Man City fans actually respect my opinion, mate. They ain't got a fucking Scooby who you are. You're a dickhead.
Let's not beat around the bush. Man City.
You ain't beating around no bush, bruv. Let's be real.
You look dangerous.
Cool. Do a video on it then, Henry. Man City look dangerous.
Some unbelievable stuff. Let's not beat around the bush. Man City look dangerous.
So why haven't you done any videos on Man City then? Please tell us. We'll come back to that. Where's your Man City videos, Henry? They look dangerous. Done a Chelsea video. Done an Arsenal video. Another Arsenal video. Arsenal video. Arsenal video. Man City, Man United, Aston Villa. Arsenal video. Oh, everyone was wrong about Man City. That was a week ago. They look dangerous. Yeah, cool. Arsenal, 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 Aston Villa. Oh, a City video. Almost like you don't get any views when you do this. But when you talk about Arsenal, you get 4 times more views, mate. Funny that. Arsenal, Arsenal, Liverpool. Oh, you don't get any views on Liverpool either because no Liverpool fan rates you either. Arsenal. Oh, Liverpool, 10 times less views than most Arsenal. Okay, cool. Oh, Bruno. Okay, 5.9. Okay, cool. Arsenal lose late. Oh, sorry, mate. Unlucky. Arsenal, Arsenal, Chelsea. Look at the views. Arsenal, 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 Arsenal in the title. Chelsea stop Arsenal because we lost. Oh, he done all right off of that one. Arsenal, 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 Chelsea, Chelsea. He clickbaited the shit out of that as well. How unlucky. Arsenal, Arsenal, Arsenal. Oh, he done all right after the Newcastle one. Slot got sacked, apparently. Still manager, guys. Chelsea, Chelsea. Oh, my God. Liverpool, 4.6k views. Arsenal, Arsenal. He put every team he could possibly put in there. Arsenal. Kvaratskhelia to Arsenal, anyone? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, Chelsea, 3.4k. Cool. Arsenal, 60k. Arsenal, Chelsea, Arsenal. Oh, fucking hell, another Man City video. Brother, you're a dickhead. Shut up. Yeah, they look dangerous. Well, let's do a whole week's campaign on Man City being dangerous then, you pleb. How about that? This guy is full of fucking shit, bro.
If you don't understand the rules of power...
This guy is full of shit, and people like him, yeah? I swear down. Come on, here we go. Now this is... So he's given us no analysis on the game at all. Not a single thing he has spoken about has been about the actual game. Declan Rice played today. Hincapie came in. Oh, this player, Calafiori, got injured. Okay, Declan played at right back. Odegaard scored. Oh, I believe Declan played at right back. Gabby Magalhaes will be back for the next game. No, he played today. This guy never watched a fucking game. He never watched the game. There's not a single piece of analysis about the game. Not one tiny little bit about the fucking game, mate. Not a single bit. Now he's going to do a diversion tactic, yeah, for the mutants to watch him, and he's going to show the next 6 games.
Through to the semi.
And I haven't even seen this bit. I stopped it after he said fucking Gabriel Magalhaes will be back for the next game.
Finals.
Carry on, mate.
Top of the Premier League. Top of the Champions League.
How's he earning money? Bro, he's earning about $2,000 a month. Yeah, and Flowers is topping him up. That's about it. Same with Footy Judge Mode. They're sellouts, bro. Yeah, they're sellouts. I'm already through $8,000 this month. But apparently I only get views when Arsenal lose. Good one. Thanks for 136k, by the way. Bless. Chat GPT football, you know what I'm saying?
With winnable games coming up. They'll beat Bournemouth. They'll beat Forest. They'll beat Portsmouth. They'll probably beat Liverpool. Chelsea, who knows? Villa, who knows? But the lineups today.
Oh, here we go. So because he didn't watch the game, he's got to double check by going through the lineups, yeah? This guy scams his way through every fucking video, I swear down.
Very different.
What do you mean very different? What are you talking about very different, bro? The front three is the front three. The midfield was the midfield the other day. The only thing that's different It's Timber ain't at right back, you pleb. What are you talking about? The midfield played the other day. It's Sociedad 2019's midfield, bro. Played the other day. What is he waffling about? What is he waffling about? Does that say Saka got man of the match on that app? For what, bro?
I thought Calafiori would have started.
Well, let's listen to your analysis, Henry, because you watched the game apparently, yeah? So you would have thought Calafiori would have started, yeah?
I thought, of course, Timber and Ben White have both. I think Timber, in terms of him, you know, I thought maybe he'd start midweek. I didn't think he'd start today. Eze.
This guy is a serial bullshitter. Let's just rip this dickhead apart again.
I thought Calafiori would have started.
Well, he was going to start, mate, but he got a hamstring injury in the warm-up, Henry. But you didn't watch the game, so you wouldn't know that, innit? He was in the starting 11, my friend. He was actually in the starting 11. And he done a hamstring injury in the fucking warm-up. Oh, but Gabriel will be back for the next game. No, Henry, he came on the 65th minute, mate. Maybe do some more research before you chat shit, innit? Is he asking us or telling us? Do you know what I'm saying? He has no idea what he's trying to say because he's now thinking, oh, fuck. Well, let's just go back to Arsenal's last game, yeah? Listen to this bullshit. Watch. I haven't heard any of this, but I know he's chatting shit. And there's 700 people watching. Like the video. Yeah, the more people that realize this guy's a fraud, the better. So our last game was against Crystal Palace. Lineups. Just so you know. Just so you know, guys. Just so you know, yeah? Whoops, wrong button. Share screen. Just so you know, yeah? Just so you know, guys. Just so you know. Ready? That player there is Urian Timber. Just there. Urian Timber, yeah? That's Urian Timber right there, number 12. Just so you know, that's Urian Timber, yeah? Urian Timber. We'll go through his Palace one as well afterwards, because Naldon, he didn't watch the Palace game the other night either. All right, but we're for the purposes of the tape, Urian Timber played at right back against Palace the other night and played the whole game. And he took a sick penalty. Carry on. Tell us more. I mean, come on, you're the Oracle in Arsenal, right? So, let's just go back.
I thought for Portsmouth, they'll probably beat Liverpool. Chelsea, who knows? Villa, who knows? But the lineups today.
The lineups. I can't remember because I never watched it.
Different.
Very different. It's the same fucking backline, bro. That has played a lot of games, or a few games, other than Declan Rice being at right back. That front line has played multiple times this season. That midfield has played multiple times this season. He's played multiple times this season. He's played multiple times this season. He's a mainstay when he's fit. He is normally in here. So, and he's a mainstay. So it's only one player different because he would have been there and Timber would have been there. Because he's played a few games this season, by the way. But carry on. Tell us more because, I mean, you watched the game, innit, Henry? Because you're giving us amazing insight on the game that you're telling us Arsenal will be champions after you've watched and Odegaard is back. Not one bit of this chat so far after 4 minutes 17 has been about the actual game. Tell us the insight of what you witnessed today, Henry. Tell us more.
I thought Calafiori would have started. I thought
he was starting, mate. He done his hamstring in the warm-up. But again, you never watched it. Fraudulent slip again. Let's just take it back here. Let's just take it back here, yeah? Because that's his second slip. That's his second slip in 4 minutes, by the way. Must be hard lying every day, isn't it? Imagine waking up every day, yeah, trying to fucking lie your way through a video, sucking off the club that is the rival of your club. When you ain't doing no content for your own club.
Always a sign of a good footballer who can play different roles and play different roles to a very good level. Now, Arsenal didn't keep a clean sheet today, but they were by far the better team. In 11, they had Lewis Skelly come in. They had Nkapie come in. Gabriel will be back next game, according to a lot of the reports.
According to a lot of the reports, Gabriel played, mate. He came on the 65th minute. He came on for Lewis Skelly. So that's the first slip. That's 1 minute 47 in there.
Different. I thought Calafiori would have started.
He was starting. He done his hamstring in the warm-up. Again, you never watched the game. That's 2 in 4 minutes 20. 4:20, bruv. Yeah, maybe he's high.
I thought, of course, Timber and Ben White have both. I think Timber, in terms of him, you know, I thought maybe he'd start midweek. I didn't think he'd start today.
Why didn't you think he'd start today, Henry? Please tell us. Please tell us. So you thought he'd start in midweek, but you didn't think he'd start today. So you thought that we would start our best right back, our best defender, along with Gabriel this season, against Crystal Palace in their Carabao Cup game, but would not start him after Man City have already got the 3 points on the board in a Premier League game at home against Brighton when we need 3 points. Cool. Another slip. Bless up, Sam. I'll pin it, brother. Bless up, my guy. This guy chats shit, bro. Yeah, and we're going to keep cooking these people all season. Yeah, because it's done for these people. The gimmick's done. It's finished. Mad, isn't it? And do you know what's even more crazy? I've only watched the first 2-3 minutes of this. So, in fact, not even that. 1 minute 47. As soon as he said Gabriel is will be back for the next game according to reports, I shut it off. So we're doing this live. And I know he's watching as well. Cry more, bitch. Do your research next time. Maybe watch the games next time. In fact, how about leave my fucking club alone? Leave my club alone. How about you actually do content for your own club? How about that? How about that? Never watched the game, mate. We'll go to the Palace one afterwards, yeah? Yeah, because he done a Palace video after the game the other night, which he probably never watched as well. He is a fraud. How he scammed nearly 90k subs is crazy. Crazy work, bro. Judge Mo's on the same hype, by the way. Flowers is doing the same shit. They're all copying Flowers. But carry on, Henry, because, I mean, you did watch the game, innit? You definitely watched the game, didn't you? You didn't know that Gabriel played the game today. You didn't know that Calafiori was in the starting 11 and we had to switch Skelly in because he'd done a hamstring in the warm-up. You didn't know why Timber weren't there. But you thought he would start on Wednesday, but didn't think he'd start in a must-win Premier League game after Man City have won. And the pressure's on. So we're not going to play him because Ben White's out injured. We're not going to play Timber. I mean, why would we play Timber? We ain't got any other right backs. Let's just put Declan there. That's what you thought, yeah? You're a dickhead, bro. Stop lying. All right, bless up Lee, brother. Bless up Lee Johnson, my guy, brother. Yeah, bro, this is what I'm saying, man. Yeah, these men are jarring, innit? I don't worry, we'll cook him afterwards. I'm here for a cook session, bruv. He can't even finish a sentence. Mad, isn't it? Yeah, imagine if Sam was sucking off Barca every week. Crazy. Man literally sat there, didn't know why Calafiori weren't playing today. But he's watched the game. He didn't know that Gabriel Magalhaes came on the 65th minute. He said he's back for the next game according to reports. No, he came on today, mate, for Skelly. Thought that Timber wouldn't start today when we ain't got another right back that can play. Didn't think he'd start today because he wanted him to play. He thought he'd start on midweek game against Palace. So he thought that, I didn't think he'd play today. Listen to the level of bullshit. And people buy into this crap.
Or They'll probably beat Liverpool. Chelsea, who knows? Villa, who knows? But the lineups today, very different. I thought Callum...
Just for anyone who's just joined, yeah? It's not very different. That front three started a lot of games this season. That midfield three has played multiple times this season. This guy's played multiple games. So has he. He plays every game when fit, which is most of the time. The only different is Declan Rice at fucking right back, mate. Because Marino wouldn't have played. Declan would have been there. And Timber would have been at right back. So how's it very different? Carry on, mate. Listen to this for anyone who's just joined.
Fury would have started.
He thought Calafiori would have started when he was.
Of course, Timber.
Here we go.
And Ben White have both. I think Timber, in terms of him, you know, I thought maybe he'd start midweek. I didn't think he'd start today.
He didn't think Timber would start today, but he thought he'd start him in a fucking Carabao Cup game. So, yeah, I didn't think he'd start today. Ben White's out injured. So, I know. Yeah, let's just drop Timber for the Premier League game when Man City have won. You're full of shit. Stop lying.
Not brought on for the second game in a row. People are already losing their minds over that. I think Eze and Noni Madueke will both start midweek.
They'll both start midweek against Aston Villa. Just remember that, yeah? 4 minutes 46 on this video. He thinks on Tuesday, Noni and Eze will start against Aston Villa. Good job you ain't paid to think, mate.
Trossard, Gyökeres, and Saka was the front three today. Zubimendi, I was about to say Rice, Marino, and Odegaard was the midfield. Lewis Skelly, Nkapie, Saliba, Declan Rice, and David Raya.
He's telling us a whole load of nothing. Not once, yeah, in 4 minutes 59 has he mentioned anything that happened in the game. 5 minutes deep. Not one thing he has mentioned happened in the game. Not one. Tell me what Zubimendi did today. He can't, can he? Zubimendi made the goalkeeper make the best save of the game for Brighton by doing a back heel that nearly went in. He don't know that because he never watched the game. We know that because he knows that Calafiori. Oh, I don't know why. Oh, Calafiori. I would have started. Oh, Calafiori went in the starting 11. He was. Oh, Gabriel Magalhaes should be back for the next game according to reports. No, he came on today, mate. Oh, yeah, Timber, I didn't think he'd start this game. Why? We ain't got another right back, mate, apart from a 16-year-old called Salmon. We're smoking a Salmon. We're smoking your fucking pack as well, bruv. Pause.
Recent years, Brighton have caused Arsenal some problems. Last season, there was the time where Declan Rice was sent off. I think it was a draw that game. The year before that, I remember when Estepinian got 2 assists and a goal. I think it was 3-1 last year at the Amex.
Right. Just to let you know, yeah, this motherfucker's Googled that. He's Googled that.
I believe it was a very close game. Brighton can be a bogey team for a lot of teams. They've got decent results against.
Brighton could be a bogey team for a lot of teams. Yeah, cool. Where are Brighton in the league? 12. 6 wins, 6 draws, 6 losses, 26 goals scored, 25 conceded. Ain't won a game in the last 5. Cool. Bogey team, yeah? Good one. We've done $1 billion, mate. What are you waffling about? Carry on.
Man City in recent years. But today, the only thing that was important was getting the 3 points because of...
Tell us how the game went, Henry, because we're 5.5 minutes in, mate. Yeah, it's getting a bit boring now, mate. We're nearly halfway through your video. And you ain't giving us any breakdown or analysis about how the game actually panned out, mate.
Manchester City went out there. Ray and Cherky put in a very, very good performance. I actually mute myself. And they won 2-1. So
cool. So where's the Man City are dangerous? Because you said earlier in this video, Man City are dangerous. So why didn't you do a video on them? Why haven't you done a video on them? Why didn't he do a video on dangerous Man City? Because he said earlier in the video, Man City looking very dangerous. And he said that Cherky scored. Cool. Can you tell us how the goal went in? Can you tell us what happened? Because I never watched it. I ain't watched any of the games today apart from Arsenal. Carry on, Henry.
So that was the only thing that mattered today. You know, and they actually started the game relatively well. Really well, in fact. I don't think Bryson had a shot in the opening 40 minutes. I was trying to watch that in the Liverpool game, so I don't really remember them having a shot.
He was watching that in the Liverpool game, but he never done a Liverpool upload either. Cool. So surely, if you was watching the Arsenal game, you'd know that Calafiori was in the starting 11. You'd know that Gabby Magalhaes played after 65 minutes. Stop lying. Look how drained this guy looks, bruv, with the lies. He's been doing this for 2 years, you know. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here sipping my beer, smoking my cigarettes. Look fresh as a daisy. It's unhealthy when you're lying every day, isn't it? And when you're a compulsive liar, you forget what you've said, so you trip yourself up. And it's very easy to pick apart somebody as a compulsive liar. When you tell the truth every day, you can never fall over, mate. You can never get tripped up because you're saying the truth every day. Look how worn out this guy is. This guy's 10 years younger than me, you know. Where's my bags? Under my eyes. Because I went to bed at fucking quarter to 8. Well, I say I went to bed at quarter to 8. I fell asleep at quarter to 8. Well, we were very nice. Yeah. Cool. Bounced out of bed, went out, went to the beach, had some food, come back. Done the stream, done the fan cams, and here we are, guys. Man looks absolutely fucked. He's 33 years old, bruv. Crazy work. That right there is stress of having to sit there sucking off Arsenal because that's the only way you can earn about $2.5 grand a month. Crazy work.
One thing I will say is,
tell us.
These are the sort of games where you kind of expect.
Here we go. Another diversion tactic. Here's bringing the starting 11 back up again. Tell us what's happened in the game.
That number 9 up front, Victor Gyökeres, to get on the score sheet. Now, he did get the penalty against Everton, but his numbers this season.
Here we go.
I'm looking at a guy that he doesn't look like he's got confidence.
Well, neither do you, Henry, because you're lying through your teeth, mate. Carry on. You never watched the game, mate. Tell us what happened in the second minute. Please tell us. Tell me what happened on the second minute.
Whatsoever. Now, it will take him time. We know that.
Why will it take him time? Ain't took Turkey time. Didn't take Haaland time. Why would it take him time?
That it would take Xavi Simons time. It would take Florian Wirtz time. It would take Alexander Isak time. He's got 5.
Why would it take all these players time, bro? Can somebody explain this to me?
Goals in 15 games, and he's also got 2 in the Champions League.
So he's got 7 goals
in 20.
Cool. In a system that don't suit him. But carry on, Henry, because I mean, you watched the game, innit? How many shots do you have today, Henry? Please tell me.
Which is nearly roughly 1 in 3. Now, is that?
Oh my God. It's nearly roughly 1 in 3. No, it is roughly 1 in 3. It's not nearly roughly 1 in 3.
I would have thought he'd be on 10 or 12 by now.
Good job you ain't paid to think, innit? Carry on.
He did have a chance in the second half where he just volleyed it straight into Verbruggen's hands. But he's the only one on that pitch today. I thought, Declan Rice and Saka towards the very end of the game looked a little bit tired, as expected. They play a lot of minutes. They play a lot of games. But
why didn't he talk about the first chance that Gyökeres had? Because he never watched the fucking game. Hence why he didn't know why Skelly started. Hence why he didn't know that Gabby Magalhaes came on for Skelly. Carry on, mate.
Gyökeres, I don't know. When I look at the run of games they've got coming up.
Oh, here we go. Another diversion tactic, guys. He's going to show us the run of games. We know the games, dickhead.
He should be scoring against at least a few goals in this run of games.
Here we go, guys.
Bournemouth leaking goal.
Not one bit of 7 minutes 21 of this video has he actually mentioned the game, apart from Gyökeres had a shot that the goalkeeper saved. Cool. Tell us about the shot that Gyökeres had in the 2nd minute. Tell us. What happened? Tell us exactly how it panned out, 'cause you were watching the game. Did you have a blindfold on when you were watching it? How do you not know why Calafiori and Timber were not playing today? Oh, but I thought that Timber would play Wednesday or whenever the fuck we played. Yeah, and I thought he'd be rested for the Premier League game, even though our other right back's injured for weeks. So yeah, let's rest another right back. We don't need a fucking right back. Why do we need a right back? It's only Brighton. Why do we need a right back? Let's just put Declan there. He'll be right. It'll be fine. Be fine. Yeah. Stop listening to this prick, bruv.
Goals left, right, and centre. Portsmouth. I don't think he will start that game. Forest leak goals left, right, and centre.
No, they don't. How many goals have Forest conceded since Sean Dyche has been there? Somebody in the chat that's clever. Since Sean Dyche has been manager, can somebody tell me how many goals they've conceded in how many games? Can somebody tell me that, please? How many goals and how many games? They leak goals left, right, and centre. Then compare that to Tottenham. Same games, same goals. Right? Or same games, how many goals? Somebody please tell me. Since Shawnee Dyche has been there. Yeah, they strum over the videos, bro. Crazy, isn't it, Lee? Since Sean Dyche has been manager, I need the exact number, yeah, and the exact amount of games in the Premier League. Nottingham Forest have only lost once in 7 games since Sean Dyche become manager. 5 conceded, 4 clean sheets. They leak a lot of goals, guys. Now compare that to Tottenham in the same time, please. People listen to this crap and think this guy, oh, you're so level-headed. You're such a... Yeah, I know they've only lost 2 games since Shawnee Dyche has been there. Yeah. I know that you're a Spurs fan. Yeah, but you're so level-headed. 6 goals in 9 games. There we go. What about Spurs in 9 games? Last 9 games in the league, how many Spurs conceded? But Forest concede and leak loads of goals, his words. He's chatting shits, bro. The 2 teams they lost to were Man City and Fulham. There we go. These men chat crap, bro. And people don't fact check it because it's, oh my God, he's telling me what I want to hear. Oh my God, all these other people, yeah, they're so negative even when Arsenal win. They're so negative. So I'll come to a Spurs fan to get positivity and I won't fact check anything. And he ain't told me nothing about the game at all, apart from Gyökeres had a shot. Are these people actually doing this? Like, real talk. What are we doing here? Yeah, he is winging it. I said Forest have conceded a lot of goals since Dyche. Okay, cool. Well, I'll fact check it myself then, yeah? I'll fact check it myself. When did he get the job? When did he get the job? Right. When did Dyche get the Forest job? October 21st. Yeah, cool. Let's go. Premier League fixtures. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Whoops, wrong website. Premier League standards. Right, let's go. Nottingham Forest, yeah? Let's go. Let's go. October 21st, he got the job, yeah? We're going Premier League, yeah? Cool. October 21st. So his first game was in the Premier League against Bournemouth. 2 goals. 2 against United. That's 4. 1 against Leeds. That's 5. Slammed fucking Liverpool 3-0. So it's still 5. 2 against Brighton. That's 7. 3 against Forest for Everton. That's 10. 10. Fulham 11. 13 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13 in 10, yeah? How many goals they scored? 2, 5, 8, 11. Oh, that's Malmo. 10, 11, 14, 15. So they got a plus goal difference since he took over. Cool. Now let's check Tottenham. They leaked loads of goals, guys. Now let's check Tottenham. These man chat absolute shit. Stop listening to them. Let's go Tottenham. Tottenham. Let's go. Since the 21st of October, yeah? Let's go. 21st of October. So their first league game will be the 26th. 0. 1 against Chelsea. 2 against United, that's 3. 4 against us, that's 7. 2 against Fulham, that's 9. 2 against Newcastle, 11. 3 against Forest, that's 14. Oh, 2 against Liverpool. So factually, yeah, factually, factually, Tottenham are leaking goals more than Forest, mate. What are you waffling about? What are you waffling about? Tottenham have conceded more goals since Sean Dyche turned up, mate. What are you waffling about? What is he talking about, bruv? 16 and 9 for Spurs. What is he talking about? Factually, Spurs have conceded more goals in that time. What is he talking about? This guy chats absolute bullshit, bro. What is he doing? 13 in 10. Yeah, for Forest. Yeah. 16 in 9 for Spurs. Who's leaking goals here, mate? Forest or Spurs? What are we doing here? Carry on, Henry, because, I mean, you know everything, but you ain't told us nothing about the game. Carry on.
Liverpool are starting to get back into form. They've won their last 4. And Chelsea in the League Cup, who knows? They've actually got a really busy January.
So has everyone, mate. We've got 9 games. So have most teams. Carry on.
Bournemouth, Liverpool, Portsmouth, Chelsea, Forest, Inter, United, Almaty, Leeds. 1, 2, 3.
9, mate.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They can't have 10 games. 3.
He can't count
4,
either,
5,
guys.
6, 7.
Stress is
8.
killing him.
They've got 9 games.
If you're over 40 and want to shock everyone who hasn't seen
Gives
you
a
in
fuck,
months,
weirdo.
start the Winter Military Calisthenics
In January. So rotation is going to be really important.
Rotation is going to be really important, guys. Cool. Maybe we should bring Timber back in. And kind of... Oh, no, sorry, we can't. They're injured. Cool. I'll tell you what we could do. How about we drop Starboy and bring Madwakey in and drop Odegaard? Oh, no, you can't drop Odegaard. He scored. You never watched the game. Shut up.
Really, really important for Arteta. And I do expect with that run of games, Gyökeres to actually get on the score sheet. The first goal come today from Martin Odegaard, and we haven't seen that a lot this season. Edge of the box.
No, it's his first goal of the season, you spastic. We haven't seen it a lot this season. No, Henry, it's his first goal of the fucking season, but you've put in your title, Odegaard is back. It's his first goal since February, mate. But you wouldn't know that. Look how worn out this guy looks. It must be so hard lying every single day. Hard work, isn't it? Imagine lying every day. Just to get a couple of views. Crazy work, bruv.
Box, left foot, low, hard, finish. That is like the Odegaard area of where he scores majority of his goals.
No, it's not. Stop lying. Show me a compilation of all of Odegaard's goals in his career. Show me. You're telling me that's where he scores most of his goals, yeah? That's the Odegaard area. Shut up.
He's very, very good at that. But this season, injury, carrying a knock, lack of fitness, lack of form. Today, he delivered.
Injury, lack of fitness, lack of form. No, mate, he was picking up the fucking ball off of the fucking goalkeeper the other day. What are you waffling about? Against Palace, go and watch the. We're going to go through his Palace fan cam in a minute.
Delivered a big goal when his team needed him.
A big goal, guys. A big goal.
Someone had to deliver today. And it was Martin Odegaard. Really good finish. Made it 1-0.
Yeah,
and
fantastic.
then Arsenal kind of go in a very, very good position, opening 15 minutes. First half was absolutely dominated by them. Like I said, opening 40 minutes, I don't recall Brighton having a shot.
That's because you never watched it, but carry on.
More possession, more XG, more
XG,
shots, more roughly the same amount of shots on target in the first half, as you'd expect from Arsenal. And then second half, I don't know what Rutter is doing. I really, really don't. They make it 2-0. And as soon as they got that second goal, I was like, well, that's that then. Because you know how strongly they are.
Can you tell us how Rutter scored the goal, please? Can you tell us how Rutter scored that goal, please? Because you didn't know Calafiori got injured in the warm-up, but you watched the game. You didn't know Gabby Magalhaes played the game in the second half because you said, according to reports, he's back for the next game. Loads of changes in the squad. Not really. Timber weren't playing, mate. So Declan went at right back and Marino in midfield. But you said you would rest him for this game anyway, even though Ben White's out for weeks. Yeah, and you didn't expect Timber to play. Who do you think was playing fucking right back, mate? Ben White's injured. What are you talking about?
They are defensively. Fair enough, Gomez scored for Brighton, but they were very, very good.
Can you tell us how that goal happened, please? Can you tell us who was in the penalty box ball watching? Please tell us, because he's given us no analysis on this game whatsoever. And we're nearly at the end of the video, guys. We're 9 minutes 23 in. How did Brighton score the goal? Please tell us. Can you tell us who was standing there ball watching? Please tell me. Oh, you don't know because you've never watched the game.
In the opening 15, 20 minutes, Brighton, you have to give them some credit.
Credit for what? They lost.
I don't know what that own goal is. It's an absolute disaster.
Tell us, show
Arsenal
us.
have a second, and they've actually been quite fortunate with own goals recently. They started the second half well, Brighton, but it was Arsenal who added a crucial second goal, and it was them. It was about seeing the game out. Brighton did respond back. You know, they got
He's reading this off a timeline
from Gomez, who made it 2-1.
Yeah, you've told us that fucking 30 seconds ago. Stop repeating yourself, you thick fuck. Carry on.
But I just think they're too strong at the moment. You know, they've won their last 5 games.
Arsenal are too strong at the minute, and they've scored a lot of own goals recently. There's been a lot of own goals scored. Yeah, cool. But Arsenal are too strong at the minute. Carry on, mate.
Games in all competitions. They currently sit top of the Premier League.
No fucking way you're lying.
The only thing I will say is
tell us
that goal difference for Manchester City is very, very strong right now. It is very, very strong.
Okay, so Man City are dangerous. You said that earlier in the video, and their goal difference is very, very strong. So why the fuck have you not done a Man City a scary video today then, you pleb? How about that?
Strong. And they have won 8 games in all
Oh, here we go. Another diversion tactic.
Like,
we know what they've won, mate. We know where they are in the league. We all watched it.
Aston Villa coming up next is not an easy game. It's really, really not an easy game. Arsenal have to beat Aston Villa.
No, we don't. We don't have to beat Aston Villa, do we? Why do we have to beat Aston Villa? Can someone explain that to me? Why do we have to beat Aston Villa? Why do we have to beat Aston Villa? Can somebody explain this to me? He's looking like a prime Jesse Pinkman. Why do we have to be pick up Dave? Why do we have to beat Aston Villa? We could lose to Aston Villa and still win the league. Why do we have to beat him? Can somebody explain why we have to beat Villa? Why? So if we don't beat Villa, then what? Are Arsenal not scary anymore? Are we not scary anymore if we don't beat them? Big up Seymour, brother. Sorry, I've only just seen that, my guy. Quadruple charges on. Bosh. Bless up, my guy. Like, what are we doing here? He's reading it off of Google results. Thank you. He's reading it off Google results. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Whoops, I nearly left the studio. Jesus Christ. Watch this. Watch this. This is what he's reading, guys. This is what he's reading. This is what he's reading. But he missed the bit where Gabby Magalhaes came on. He missed the bit where Gabby Magalhaes came on. He missed that bit. He missed that bit right there. He's reading this. This is what he's doing, bro. This guy's a scumbag. We'll go to his Palace one afterwards because he probably never watched that game either. But don't worry, guys. Arsenal will be champions, according to Henry. And Odegaard is back. I said, just got out of prison. What have I missed? This guy's scamming 85,000 subs, bruv. What was you in prison for?
They have to beat Aston Villa. It's as simple as that. They have to. If they don't...
So what if we don't? Tell us. He's going to tell us, guys.
I don't think City slip up against Sunderland. I really, really don't.
It
is away, right? And Sunderland at this moment in time aren't on the best of form. You know, they did beat Newcastle recently, but they have to win that. In terms of the match stats today,
so he's given us no insight to the actual fucking game that he has apparently watched. He's just given us a whole load of nonsense, saying this is the starting 11. I don't know why Calafiori didn't start, because he'd done a hamstring in the warm-up. Gabby Magalhaes should be back for the next game, according to reports. But you watched the game. You would have seen him come on, right? He came on today, mate. Timber, I wouldn't have started in this game anyway. I wouldn't have started him in this game anyway. Because when he went to them lineups to see Declan Rice at right back, he shook, bruv. Watch. Watch. Watch his face when he sees Declan Rice at right back.
Where you kind of expect that number 9 up front, Victor Gyökeres, very different.
Yeah, because now he's like, oh shit, Declan was at right back. What do I say now? He was like, oh fuck. Declan was at right back, Skelly's at left back. Where's Calafiori and Simba? Hold that, you bitch.
I thought Calafiori would have started.
He was, mate. He done his hamstring in the warm-up. But you watched the game, so you'd know that, right? Carry on.
I thought, of course, Timber and Ben White have both, I think Timber, in terms of him, you know, I thought maybe he'd start midweek. I didn't think he'd start today.
Didn't think he'd start today, even though Ben White's injured. And we've got no other right back. Got ya. As soon as he see Declan, that threw him off the whole fucking thing. Carry on chatting shit, Henry. Tell us more.
Arsenal have to beat Aston Villa.
We have to beat them, guys.
They have to beat Aston Villa.
We have to.
It's as simple as that.
It's as simple as
they
that,
have
guys.
to. If they don't, I don't think City slip up against Sunderland.
Why?
I really, really don't.
Why?
It is away, right?
Right.
And Sunderland at this moment in time aren't on the best of form. You know, they did beat Newcastle recently, but they have to win that. In terms of the match stats today, Arsenal were by far the better team. on every single metric.
Here we go.
Shots.
Here we go, guys.
Possession. Big chances created.
XG.
Every single metric today.
How can I predict what this dicker's going to say? And I've not watched this video. I've stopped it at 1 minute 47 when he said Gabi Magalhaes should be back for the next game. What are you talking about?
They were the better team. Big chances, accurate passes, less fouls, more shots on target.
Can you tell us all the shots we had on target, please?
Very, very good. They're lacking just that little bit of a clinical edge for me. Is the only thing I would say. The Aston Villa Chelsea game will be really, really interesting though, because if Villa go out there and win another game, then
yeah.
Then
What? Tell us.
I'm not going to lie. That Villa right now look very, very, very good.
Villa are scary. This is taking its toll on him, guys. He's been doing this for 2 years. He looks fucked.
Chelsea is a bigger game for them, in my opinion.
How's it a bigger game for Chelsea when they're fucking fifth, mate? What are you waffling about? It's a bigger game for Villa because if they win, they stay in touching distance of the top. What is wrong with this guy, bro? No, Ruto, what is wrong with this guy? Yeah, anyone know the Phil Tilt from the game? You know what I'm saying? Phil Tilt, anyone? This guy never watched the game.
Because Liverpool are now sitting fourth and they're level on points with Manchester United, who, by somehow, some way, are sitting fifth in the league.
Somehow, some way. That's because they actually create chances. They've scored 1 goal less than scary Arsenal, mate, this season. Just saying. They've scored 1 goal less than scary Arsenal with star boy. Champions. Arsenal will be champions, guys. Carry on.
Let me know your thoughts.
Well, I've just told you my thoughts. Let's go to his Crystal Palace one. Because he's still got hay fever in that one as well. I'm going for a piss and we're going to cook him some more. Then I'm going to cook my steak afterwards. I'm going to eat my steak at midnight, bruv. I'll be back in 1 minute. Bless up everyone locks in. Smash these likes up. 800 inside. We're going to chef this guy. Yeah, because you know what? We'll do Judge Mo afterwards as well. Yeah, these man chat shit. Yeah, they chat utter crap. And you see what, yeah? Just so you know they chat shit and they're grifters and grinding. They're for a pound note, yeah? Because even the toppest of top gooners are sitting there saying the same shit we're saying. But these guys, no. Arsenal are scary. Arsenal will be champions. Yeah, cool. Go and watch any top gooners fucking upload, mate. They ain't saying Arsenal will be champions and we're scary. Yeah, go and watch them. Go and watch them. Guarantee you never watched that Palace game either. Guarantee it. No way in a million years did that guy watch that Brighton game today. He's full of shit. Full of shit, bro. 8 of them in the Prem. Top flight winning streak. Biggest top flight winning streak since 1910 when they were winning the 6th league title. Most titles in English football at the time. That's crazy. Crazy work. He didn't watch the game. He didn't know that Simba was injured. He said, I thought Calafiori would start. Well, he was starting, mate. He got injured in the warm-up, but you watched it, so you'd know that, right? Magalhaes should be back for the next game. No, he came on the 65th minute, mate. You watched the game, right? These man chat shits, bruv. Yeah, they're feeding hopium and copium to the most retarded fan base in world football, bruv. Yeah, and we're here to cook him. So we're cooking. Fuck him. Yeah, the whole channel is about Arsenal, bro. Yeah, look at his Spursy channel. Watch this. Watch this. He ain't done an upload for 7 days on his Spurs channel. No press conference reaction. No injury news. No transfer news. Nothing. Nothing. Not one piece. Arsenal, 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 Arsenal. That's Chelsea, sorry. Arsenal, Arsenal, Arsenal. All of this in the last month, you know. Stop watching this dickhead, man. He chats shit. He don't watch the games. He don't watch the fucking games, mate.
Design your dream.
Nobody cares, bruv.
And beat.
Right, I'm going for a piss. I'll be back in 1 minute, and we'll listen to whether he watched the Crystal Palace game or not, yeah? I don't think Flowers brainwashed him. He just seen that he could do a griff. We'll do Judge Mo after this. I'm here for a bit. I think she's asleep anyway. I'll wake her up with a nice steak, bruv, and then I'll give her the sausage while we were, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Smash the like button. Bless up for 136k as well, by the way. Legit, not bots, not fake. Telling the truth. Saying as it fucking is, mate. Yeah? Saying as it is, without grifting like these dickheads. I'll be 1 minute. Right, let's fucking go, guys. Let's watch him chatting absolute bollocks about the Palace game the other night that he probably never watched either. Then we'll do Judge Mo. Now I'm going to bed. Well, I'm not going to bed. I'm going to go and cook my steaks, bro. That's how we're rolling. Midnight steaking, bro. All right, bless up, man. Big up Chills. Big up Chills, brother. Let's go, guys. Now, Flowers don't even watch the games either, bro. These men are winging it. But anyway, let's carry on.
Arsenal stand tall and beat Crystal Palace in the quarterfinals of the EFL.
Right, let's start that again. Close your eyes, guys. Yeah, picture the scene. Close your eyes. Lay back. This is Terry Flowers talking. Let's go, guys. Close your eyes, guys.
Arsenal stand tall and beat Crystal Palace in the quarterfinals of the EFL Cup and are now through to the semi-finals. Kepa Arrizabalaga will be the hero tonight, but overall, it was a good performance. The narrative may be tonight that Arsenal scraped over the...
Here we go. He loves this bullshit, yeah? And again, comes back to the fucking... 1 second. This comes back to the narrative tonight. The agenda. There's a hate campaign against Arsenal. Motherfucker, we went to penalties against Crystal Palace reserves. What are you talking about? Nathaniel Klein at right back, bro. He's 35 years old. What are you waffling about? What are you talking about, bruv? Big up to here, brother. My guy. What are you saying? He saved one penalty. He dived out the way for every other fucking penalty, mate. What is he talking about? The agenda. The narrative. Arsenal scraped past. Yeah, guess what, cunt? Yeah, if that was a Premier League game, mate, it's a draw. Carry on.
The line again. However, they beat Everton away. They got 3 points against Wolves and are now through to the League Cup.
We beat Everton away and we got 3 points against Wolves. Oh, my God. What a fucking club. Pat yourselves on the back, lads. You beat the worst team ever in Premier League history at this stage of a season. And you beat David Moyes' Everton, mate. Well done. Well done, mate. Oh, and then you beat Crystal Palace on penalties at home. Well done. What a club. Arsenal hold firm under pressure. These men are wasters, bruv.
Up semi-finals. The team that is going to fall under pressure, the team that will crack, is top of the Premier League, is top of the Champions League, and the only team in the Champions League to win 6 in a row.
Fantastic. We've been top of the Premier League for the most amount of days ever in history of the Premier League in a season, mate, and still didn't fucking win it. What are you talking about? The Champions League is not done now, mate. No, and if you cast your minds back to last season, Liverpool were flawless in the Champions League and then got knocked out to PSG, mate. Who gives a shit if you're top? Yeah, or 8th? Or scramble through in 24th? Who cares, bro? PSG finished where? And they ended up winning it. Do you think PSG fans are having meltdowns? Because they probably were, mate. They're having meltdowns and we're not going to get through. And guess what? Accountability is the best fucking ability. But if PSG were top, they would be sitting there knocking one out. Yeah, no Marseille fan would be sitting on the internet talking about PSG in that manner, mate. Shut your mouth.
And are now through to the League Cup semi-finals. I don't subscribe to Arsenal will fall off. I think Manchester City are a very,
of course you don't, because most of your subscribers are fucking deluded Arsenal fans. Hence why you got big bags under your eyes and you look like you're smoking crack every night, my friend. The stress is killing him, guys. Sad times.
Team right now. But at the end of the day, it's a results business. And Arsenal are winning football matches and they have got a favourable run coming their way.
Favourable run.
Every
guys.
team, when they're on their track to win trophies, whether it may be league titles, Champions Leagues, has a wobble. That's just the reality of football. You know, it just happens. But tonight, Arsenal stand tall.
We stand tall.
Cool under pressure. That was a very, very good penalty shootout from both teams. 2, I guess you could say, scrappy sort of goals. But when it comes down to it, Arsenal deserve to win today.
Based on what? He's still not giving us any analysis on the actual game at this point, and we're 1 minute 31 in. 1 minute 31 in, no analysis on the scrappy goals. Carry on.
2.76 XG.
What are you
over
waffling
20
about
shots,
XG?
4 big chances
Yeah,
created.
look at him. He's
Crystal
looking,
Palace,
he's looking
fair
to his
play to
right.
them. They're a very good side. They had one opportunity
He's
on
looking
target,
down
and that
here.
was the opportunity that got the
He's
goal.
got it written down, guys.
But the only thing that matters tonight, if you're an Arsenal fan, is that you are through. And that League Cup semi-final against Chelsea is going to be very...
Te enseño a ganar
Nobody cares,
250.
mate. It's going to be very, very what, Henry? Tell us more.
Honestly, I genuinely believe any of the last 4 teams in it have a real opportunity to go and lift silverware.
No fucking way. No shit, Sherlock. The 4 teams that have arrived in the semi-final have a chance to win it. Fucking hell, what a genius. What's a genius, guys? This guy is an absolute genius, guys. He's deduced that the 4 teams left in the competition can actually win it. Fucking hell. People actually listen to this shit, you know. Carry on, mate.
Chelsea have lifted 2 trophies under...
What's this got to do with the game? Tell us what's happened in the game.
Maresca, Manchester City, Pep's won this competition 4 times. League titles, trebles, Champions Leagues. Eddie Howe's Newcastle have got an unbelievable record in this competition and are the current holders who last year beat Arsenal home and away and beat Liverpool. So I'm really, really excited for the latter stages, semi-finals and final of this cup because it genuinely could go anywhere. Make sure you go down, drop a like on the video if you haven't already, and make sure you go down and hit that subscribe button. 92% of people, yes, you watching right now, have not subscribed to the channel who watch on a...
92% have not subscribed. Let me go to my channel real quick. Let me go to my Crystal Palace fan cam. If it loads. There we go. Crystal Palace fan cam. My Crystal Palace fan cam. There it is. Crystal Palace fan cam. Let's have a look, guys. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Cool. Watch this. Watch this. 92% that watched his last video hadn't subscribed. Well, as you can see there, guys, 61% that watched my Palace fan cam had subscribed. Almost like they know you chat shit, mate. Yeah. 61.8% had subscribed. They had subscribed, guys. That is the Crystal Palace fan cam right there. 61.8%. Crazy scenes, mate. Not easy grifting, is it, mate? Carry on. But Arsenal held firm, guys. They held firm.
On a daily basis. The road to 100k is well and truly on. Now, we're going to bring up the lineups up on screen.
We're going to bring up the lineups because I never watched the game, so I need to fucking blag this shit. Carry on, mate. We're 2 minutes 51 in. We still don't know what happened in the game, guys.
Because I thought Arteta got his, I want to say, substitutions and lineup. Other than maybe the only criticism you could give him is you should have started Gyökeres. That's the only thing. But Jesus
Why?
also needs the minutes. Palace made a number of changes as well. There is, of course, no Sarr because he's at AFCON. You know, there was no, I can't remember what their fullback is. No Miniz, of course, he's injured. Rich.
Let me just stop that right there, yeah? Let me share this real quick. Just so you know, because apparently it's only kids that watch me, innit? It's only kids that watch me. That Crystal Palace fan cam, 25 to 34-year-olds was 45.3. 35 to 44 was 21.7. Oh, we have more over 65s than under 18s. Crazy work, guys. Crazy work. Crazy work, guys. Crazy work, guys. Be funny to see his analytics. I guarantee they're all under 18. Mad. Mad scenes, bruv. Anyway, let's carry on, Henry, because I'm going to bed after I eat my steak. We're going to cook Judge Mo quickly after this. So carry on, mate. Le Croix. What a season Gay is having. Let's just stop right there. What a season Gay is having. We're a Palace in the league. Oh, they're currently 9th. What a season, bruv. They've lost 3 out of the last 5 games. What a guy. Carry on, Henry.
Penalty was very, very good. So was Lerma's. Eddie Nketiah, of course, a familiar name to all Arsenal fans. Pino and Jean.
We know the lineup. We watched the game, mate.
Now, we actually play Crystal Palace on Sunday. And if we don't go and beat that Palace side, bearing in mind they've just played 100 minutes plus penalties tonight, I'm going to be annoyed. I'm not going to lie. Plus, they
Oh, no. We'll have an explosive rant.
played Saturday, 8 o'clock, which was after we played. Kepa Arrizabalaga, no David Raya, Timber, Saliba, Calafiori, Skelly, no Nketiah, Marino, Norgard, Eberici Eze, Martinelli.
What is he
Gabriel
doing here?
Jesus, and Noni.
We know the
Madueke.
starting
Now, when you
11,
look
mate. Tell us what
Sabes que
happened
existe
in
una
the
solución
fucking
muy
games,
sencilla
Webb.
para
People watch this and tell him he's level
culpa de
headed.
la des-
at the benches,
We know the bench, mate.
Arsenal, in terms of injuries, and after the Brighton game, a lot of different narratives that, it's not good enough, etc., etc. If I asked an Arsenal fan at the beginning of the season, come the 23rd of December, you'd be in the League Cup semi-finals, you'd be top of the Premier League, and you'd be top of the Champions League. Meanwhile, managing through an injury crisis.
Injury
because
crisis. We've got
Saka's
the
been
best squad
injured
in the
this
world,
season.
mate.
Declan Rice has picked up knocks. Martin Odegaard
Can somebody tell me what knocks Declan Rice has picked up this season? When he says knocks, that means more than one, yeah? Can you tell me how many games Declan's missed, please?
has picked up knocks. Gabriel and Saliba have both been out for many, many games. Calafiori's missed games and Nketiah's missed games. Every team has this.
So why are you mentioning it then? Every team has this, so why are you mentioning it then? We got the best squad in the world. You've told us. You've sat there all summer telling us we've got the best squad in the world, mate. What is he talking about? Lineup confirmation review. That's exactly what it is. This guy does this on every video, bro. The guy does not watch the fucking games.
But what Arsenal and what Andrea Berta have done is they've built a squad now that is able to compete on all fronts.
Cool. So why'd you mention all the fucking injuries then? What is he talking about, bro? What is he waffling? Oh, all the injuries. Oh, so you've waffled for 30 seconds to waste time. So you can get it over 10 minutes so you can get multiple ads on it. And then you said, well, yeah, every team gets this and they've built a squad that can compete on multiple fronts. So why'd you mention the injuries then? What are you talking about?
And it's as simple as that. It genuinely is as simple as that. How
As
they
simple as
won,
that.
1 or 2-0 up in the first half. Noni Madueke, of course, missed a couple of chances. But I'm not going to lie.
He's reading that.
When Arsenal
Look, he's
scored,
reading that. Look, he's looking down
every
the
single
screen. He's reading it.
person
He's
said
reading
that was
it.
game over. Genuinely as simple as that. Noni Madueke first half missed a couple of chances. They do
Yeah, you've told us that twice, mate. What's your point? Tell us what chances. How did he miss them? What chances were they? Whereabouts was he when he took the shots?
eventually get the goal. Yes, it may have been an own goal. Yes, they got 2 own goals against Wolves to win. But at the end of the day, Arsenal fans should not care about that.
A Tottenham fan telling Arsenal fans that we shouldn't worry that we're only scoring own goals, mate. We're winning by own goals, bruv. A Tottenham fan is telling Arsenal fans they shouldn't worry about that. Are you tapped? Read the comments real quick. The Palace keeper had a blinder. More realistic than most Arsenal fans. How can I prefer to listen to a Spurs fan than some of these Arsenal fan channels? Because you're a Spaz. How about that, Mac? Way better than AFTV. Me too. Don't do Arsenal channels. He's an Arsenal fan in reality. I've heard him speak well on Arsenal since I found this channel. That's exactly, yeah. This is said in a positive way, though. Can't agree more, sir. To be fair, James on Gooniverse and even Turkish were both fair and positive in reaction. Better after they left toxic AFTV. While it's good to be positive, you also have to stand the skepticism about doubts of Arsenal fans who are critical of our performances. Well, at least we've got somebody real in the chat. We have been here for 3 consecutive years, mainly the first 2 of those 3. So we have to accommodate both sides of the fucking. I ain't reading that. He wrote a book. I only watch Troops. More for you, mate. There's some good Arsenal content out there to be listened to. No, you just want comforting words. I love your channel. Even though you're a Tottenham fan, your analysis is very fair and non-biased. He didn't watch the game, mate. Love from Thailand. Henry's a true football pundit, especially a Spurs fan, literally talking about Arsenal. That's professional journalism. I don't care if Arsenal have the most online presence. He's top notch. I'm a gooner and love this channel. Of course you do, because he tells you what you want to hear, mate, and he didn't watch the game. Henry is the best at what he does. If you want to see true Arsenal fan chats, this is where you get them. Avoid those negative channels. Don't care how we win games. Don't care how we win trophies. We don't. It's nearly 2,000 days, mate. At the beginning of the season, they say we don't care how Arsenal play. We want trophies. Now they're top of the Prem and the champs and in the semi. They complain how they're playing. You can't make this shit up. We don't care how we play in terms of style. We very much care how they play in terms of the level of performance. I don't care how Arsenal play as long as they play well. Tell them, bruv. As an Arsenal fan, I can say that Arsenal fan channels speaking just nonsense, I think he means, and speak delusion about the performances. And the truth is that most people are related to this kind of Arsenal fans. The most. Fucking you're on mute. I ain't breaking that down. Keep papering. Thank you. Papering over the cracks. Hopium from you. Do you think every Arsenal fan has the exact same opinion as each other? How stupid must you be? Mate, you're listening to plastic fans online that think they speak for Arsenal fans. Get real. Cool. Well, they were fucking jeering Bukayo Saka when he missed tonight. How about that? Is that real enough? It's their business. Mind your team, fans. These rivals of Arsenal who twist and bend their narratives as the season progresses, so desperate to throw shade to us, so insecure. Are you 5, bruv? Even as an Arsenal fan here, subscribed. To be honest, if it weren't for the keeper, the game would have been done by half time. Yeah, like the goalkeeper ain't part of the game. A win is a win. Are we discounting how well Benitez was? Like our goalkeeper didn't save us today. Henry talks sense. Great channel. Best Spurs fan on the planet. Merry Christmas, Henry. Steve the Gooner. That's how you hold your nerves and win. I'm Arteta in. Stop getting emotional, people in the comments. We got the win. We deserve to win. We played good football. 25 shots, 7 on target. Yeah, we had 24 today and 6 on target. Almost like we can't shoot on target, innit? We rested Gyökeres. It's fine. He can come in clutch next game. That didn't work out, bruv. Arsenal would have won that 4-1 if it weren't for the Palace goalkeeper. Yeah, let's just take the goalkeeper out and play with 10 men then, shall we? Jesus' header 99 times out of 100 is a goal. Yeah, Jesus don't score goals, bruv. So what are you talking about? A win is a win. A good win for you tonight, Henry. Fucking grifter. Tell him, Scotty. Get some allergy relief for that hay fever. Norgard should be in the 11 in the Prem. Love heart emoji. Honestly, all I want for Christmas is some hay fever tablets. Fucking you lot are funny. Best Arsenal channel. Pretty much perfect performance. Well, it weren't, was it, mate? It went to penalties. Dominated in every way with a B team. Some fans talking like this was Roy Hodgson's Palace. No, they're the FA Cup holders. He had the 9th in the league, mate, this year. This was actually a really fun match to watch. It was physical, But the ref let the boys play. You're gay, bruv. What the fuck are we doing here? Why is the clean sheet so important? I'd rather take 3-2 and win rather than a 0-0 and 1 point. Tell them. Should have killed the game long ago. Frustrating watching Arsenal. Tell them. Look, 6 replies. If the keeper wasn't man in the match, we would have. He was having the game of his life. 1 save in the game. Everything else was literally straight at him. Thank you. Could have chopped his arms off before the game and they'd only have conceded 1 more goal. Sleep. Yeah, these men are dickheads, bruv. Stop watching Arsenal then. So hard for Arsenal to win trophies. It's not the FA Cup. What is wrong with these people? I wasn't celebrating the penalty shootout. We was awful. Stop sucking off Arsenal. Tell them. When did Arsenal was in this position in the past? That makes no sense. Top of all competitions and semi-final. Enjoy the game. Yeah, how about enjoy trophies, loser? I'm in the camp of, I don't care how we win. They're giving up these late goals has to stop because the boys are going to give me a heart attack. Cool. Shit show, not going to lie. Past few weeks, we are not looking like title contenders. Need to convert our chances. Tell them, bruv. 2 replies. Clown. Now, Don, this guy is Nigerian, bruv. Arteta's made us so competitive again. We had quality players, but shit teams for so long, and he's got us here. Arteta stays no matter what, but I believe we'll win 1 or 2 trophies, and anything extra is a cherry on the top. Fucking spastics. Bro, look at what we're dealing with. The infestation has taken over, bruv. We're finished. Yeah, literally sucking off a Spurs fan who never watched a game. Right, let's go footy judge mode. Let's go footy judge mode. Listen to the bullshit this guy says. Let's go. Champions mentality. Oh, that didn't work out, mate. Only 2.6k. Unlucky.
Resfriado con
By Arsenal.
Here we go. Why don't they say, so good evening or hello? They all start real quick. Arsenal champions. And they all sound like flowers, bruv. Stop watching these dickheads. Listen to this guy. Internazionale Milano fan, yeah? Yeah. I swear down, this guy not see his team get knocked out of competition the other day and went, oh, I don't care, I want majors. Really? Don't care, I want majors. Bruv, I know more about Inter Milan than you, but carry on. 8% off, bruv. Carry on. Use code JUDGEMO for a fake football shirt, taking money out of his own club's pocket and every other club around the world's pocket. Carry on.
The mentality prevails. And I'm going to tell you why the mentality prevails for Arsenal and why Arsenal were so resilient in this game. And it's a very convincing win for them. And I'm going to tell you why. Because a lot of people will say, oh, it's only 2-1 at home. You should have won more. You should have scored more goals. But Arsenal created abundance of chances in this game. I thought there are some players that are worth highlighting. We're going to talk about them one by one, of course. Arsenal reclaimed top of the table again. The performance was very convincing.
No, it weren't. Carry on.
I thought they, yes, allowed some chances at the end, couple for Brighton, but Arsenal created abundance of chances.
Our goalkeeper made the best save of the game. What the fuck are you waffling about?
I'll show you the stats at the end.
Oh,
Talk about the cap.
I'll show you the stats at the end. Diverting away from what he never watched, because he never watched it. Same as Henry. I'll show you the stats at the end. I'll show you the stats. Because it's a convincing win. We had 26 shots, 6 on target, whatever it was. Yeah, the XG. Nobody cares about your fucking stats. Watch the game, you pleb.
Captain Martin Odegaard, who had a brilliant performance. Declan Rice is right back. A lot of absentees for Arsenal today. But I thought they did the job. Job is done. Arsenal on top of the table. We'll talk about Man City later.
We'll talk about Man City later, even though they played earlier. We will talk about Man City later, even though they played earlier. And he never done a video on it. We'll talk about Man City later, guys, because I need to grift the Arsenal views. Need to grift the Arsenal views. Don't worry that Man City played earlier and they won against Forest away. We'll talk about them later. No, you won't. You're going to waffle for about 20 seconds, probably. I ain't watched this, by the way. Yeah, you're going to waffle for about 20 fucking seconds about Man City. Why Man City not scary? When was the last time Man City lost a game? Yo, Nora, you're in the chat. In the last 10 games, how many games have Man City lost? No, he don't admit he's an Arsenal fan. He's an Inter Milan fan that don't do Inter Milan watch-alongs. Why do I sub to him? So I can fucking share this shit and highlight his bullshit. That's why. They've lost 2 out of the last 10. How many goals they scored in their last 10 games? Yeah, why ain't Villa scary? These man chat shit, bro. Carry on.
Of course, in another video, of course, we'll talk about him. But if you are here...
In another video, cool. Listen to what he just said. Let's make sure we hold him to account, yeah?
And Odegaard, who had a brilliant performance. Declan Rice is right back. A lot of absentees for Arsenal today. But I thought he did the job. Job is done. Arsenal are top of the table. We'll talk about Man City later. Of course, in another video, of course.
We will speak about Man City later in another video, even though they were the early kickoff. And they won. So while we speak about them after Arsenal win, in another video later. Why? Why didn't you speak about them first? Why did you have to rush this Arsenal video out? Why didn't you rush your Man City video out? These man are fucking dickheads, bruv.
We'll talk about him. But if you are here, hit the like button.
No,
people.
we're not hitting the like
this
button.
This is Footy
Crack
Judge
on.
Mo. Subscribe
No,
to the channel. We're trying to
either.
get to 50K. So with your help, we can do. Every like counts. The like button way. What do you guys think? I try to respond to the comments. And let's start.
He tries to respond to the comments. Cool. He's responded to absolutely. Oh, 1 comment, 2 comments, 3 comments, guys. He's responded to 3 comments out of 88. Cool. Well done. Carry on, Mo.
A couple of things. I'm going to start overall about this performance. I thought this is very, very, very convincing performance by Arsenal. The reason why, I thought Arsenal created abundance of chances. Again.
Cool. Tell us about the chances. Right, Liao, I swear these men are earning about 2.5 grand a month, if that. Yeah. And Flowers is topping him up. Yeah, with a little fucking straight facts. Yeah, giving them a little 50, 60, 70 quid a month, a week. Yeah, good one, mate. They're earning less than 3 bags a month, bro. And look at the grifting they're doing. Yeah, bro, I'm on like nearly 9 grand this month. Yeah, before today. 8,600 and something come on this month. Yeah, that's before today. And I still have the Villa game to go. And I still have the podcast to go. And I still have New Year's Eve to go. Yeah, the Villa game, I'll be in Barca with Northside. Yeah, these man chat shit, bro. Yeah, how about fuck off? Oh, but I'm a multi-club channel. Of course you fucking are, mate. Of course you are. Carry on.
It's a team that likes to play from the back.
Multi-club channel that only sucks off Arsenal. Carry on.
Pressed. Martin Odegaard was leading that press. I thought
Martin Odegaard was leading the press. Can you show me how many times in the first half he led the press, please? Martin Odegaard was leading the press. When? When was Odegaard? Man said, I literally subscribe. Yes. So I can highlight this bullshit to everyone. Can somebody tell me how many times Martin Odegaard led the press in the first half, please? Can somebody tell me that? Because I literally watched the game, he never. Can somebody tell me how many times Martin Odegaard pressed in the first half, please? Can somebody tell me that? Can somebody show me, email me it, link in description. Can somebody show me all of the times Martin Odegaard pressed in the first half, please? Can somebody show me that? I said Odegaard always leads the press. No, he don't. He was picking up the ball off the fucking goalkeeper the other day. Shut up. What are you talking about? He was playing as a deep line playmaker the other day. Show me how many times, yeah, as soon as you think you're slick, yeah, and you got time because you clearly got time, hence why you're here. Yeah, please show me and get the highlights of Martin Odegaard leading the press today, please. Please show me. I watched the game, bro. Please show me. Show me when Odegaard pressed. Please show me when he was chasing the goalkeeper down, he was chasing the centre-backs down. Please show me that in the first half, please. Please show me. Show me it in the second half as well. Please show me. Please show me. Champions mentality in that. You know what I'm saying? These men are shameless bastards, bro. Please show me all the times Odegaard pressed today, please. Surely somebody's put a compilation out of Martin Odegaard's performance today. And so one of you clever fuckers in the chat, show me. So Lee's moving bitter on next man. Cool. I bet you don't say that about 50 Cent and Diddy though, do you, bruv? Yeah, good one. Yeah, about bitter. Bro, these men are grifting. They don't support my football club and they're chatting shit. Yeah, so I'll call them out.
Rice plays out right back, and the missing Gabriel. Calafiori was not there. Timba was not there. Ben White was not there. And I thought that Arsenal had it under control. Arsenal should have won more. Arsenal created way more chances than what you think, actually.
Facts, Madawi, because he did an Egypt watch along. Where's the video? Egypt qualify from the group. He did a watch along for that, by the way. He did a watch along for that, by the way.
Which is something that nobody will talk about. Because Arsenal created 2.8 XG versus.
Why did these dickheads always mention XG? Can somebody explain why they keep mentioning XG? You know the XG is the same for every player. Doesn't matter who takes the shot, the XG is the same. Judge Mo could take the shot. Madawi in the chat could take the shot. I could take the shot. Sam could take the shot. Mohammed could take the shot. Shabazz could take the shot. Marwan can take the shot. Chills could take the shot. The XG is the fucking same, mate. Doesn't matter who takes the shot. What are we doing here? What are we actually doing here? Notice they all fucking talk about XG. You can take the shot, bruv. They're all Arsenal Glazers. Yeah, they're finished this season. Fuck them.
It's the 0.8 XG for Brighton. They had 24 shots to the 8 shots of Brighton, as you see in front of you. And I want to highlight a couple of things about Mikel Arteta in this game. Mikel Arteta approached this game a little bit different.
Tell us.
Arsenal were way more direct, very, very quick in the counter-attack, in transitions, and also not only in transition, in the build-up play. They were finding the quick passes, and they weren't afraid to go long for Victor Gyökeres, who I thought was a little bit disappointing. But, again, there is Gabriel Jesus that we're going to talk about later, because I need to praise Gabriel Jesus for his performance.
He needs to praise Gabriel Jesus for his performance. Wow.
He should have scored Victor Gyökeres early in the game. That was a chance that a striker should finish, in my opinion, because you put your body well, you put Lewis Dunk at your back, and now you should be able to score.
Cool. If that was Lautaro Martinez, you'd want him deported, mate. Shut up.
Bukayo Saka, I thought, had a brilliant game, in my opinion.
I'm sick and tired of these pricks, bro. Bukayo Saka had a brilliant game. This man didn't watch the game, bro. Bukayo Saka had a brilliant game. Are you all right, mate? Like, is everything cool? Bukayo Saka had a brilliant game. Is he all right? All right, bless up for the raid, my guy. Bless up, my brother. Council's on raid. Bless up, my guy. Appreciate it, man. Bukayo Saka had a brilliant game. A brilliant game, guys. Okay, that's mad. Think I'm invisible. Bukayo Saka had a brilliant game. I'm nervous for Tuesday. Bro, Villa have won 11 out of 11, mate. Yeah, we're playing shit. It's going to be a long night, mate. Don't get mad at this. I'm not mad at them. I'm just highlighting how bullshit they are. He got an 8.8 rating and 9 points on FPL. Saka had a good game. Bro, stop chatting shit. Nobody cares. I watched the game. Stop being disingenuous. Yeah, I don't care about your apps, bruv. I watched the game. Yeah, let me tell you something right now. I know over 150 people that went to the game today. And let me tell you something. You want to know something? Yeah, when Lewis Dunk caught Saka up, mate, from 3 yards behind him, yeah, the whole of the fucking stadium was jeering and whistling and booing him, bruv. Yeah, hold that. Yeah, if you don't believe me, go and watch Kenny's fan cam. Go and watch his fan cam. They were jeering him. They were pissed off with Saka. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not lying. I can find people right now and say, yo, when Saka missed that chance, what was the feeling in the stadium? The guy is washed, brother. I keep telling you, he's washed. You didn't want to hear it because, oh, he scored against Fulham. Oh, he scored a Panenka penalty against Madrid. Yeah, cool. I told you, watch this season. The guy's washed, bruv. But he scammed an assist, so it's all good. He had a good game in it because he got an assist. He thought he was fantastic. Outstanding, guys. Bukayo Saka, you know what I'm saying? Bro, they were jeering and whistling and fucking going mad, bruv, when he missed that chance. Yeah, how is Lewis Dunk catching you up, brother? They weren't booing Saka. I went. Brother, let me tell you something right now, yeah? The North Bank Lower, yeah, were jeering and whistling and fuming that Saka missed that chance, bro. And I know enough people in the North Bank Lower. Yeah, from block 1 all the way round to block 12. Yeah, I'm not making it up. Go and watch Kenny's fan cam. He said, yo, people were fucking vexed with him. Yeah, they were on his case. They're on his case. Arsenal glaze all season. Bro, these man chat shit. I don't know who Ryan is, bruv, but bless up Mohammed. Crazy. It's mad, isn't it? Saka's Owen. Bro, he's finished. Finished, isn't it? Hey, because you're always right. Yeah, but I don't want to be right. That's the point, bro. Oh, bless up to that guy, man. Yeah, he's a real one. Yeah, bless up to him. He's a real one. He says it is, that guy. Bro, how'd you get caught up by Lewis fucking Dunk from 3 yards in front? Why doesn't anyone have video proof of Saka getting booed? Bro, go back to the game, put the channel on loud, yeah, and listen to the fucking whistles, bro. Why would Kenny make it up? Kenny's called out our striker. He's called out fucking Saka. He's called out Skelly. Fake fan, innit? Fake fan. What are you talking about? Video proof. How about give me video proof that this cunt can win a trophy? How about that? Yeah. When he's spent £1 billion. Oh, but he won the FA Cup. No, he hadn't spent a penny at that point. Give me video proof of why this guy should carry us forward into 2026. Please tell me. Give me video proof. £1 billion since he won the FA Cup with no money. Would I sell Saka? Saka's dusted, bro. We're about to give that guy 300 grand a week, you know. Do you know how crazy that is? Imagine glazing a club. Do you know what I'm saying? These men are dickheads, bro. This guy supports Inter Milan. Crazy. Carry on, mate. Tell us more.
On the right side, and he had the assist for Martin Odegaard. But I'm going to give a shout first to Mr. Martin Odegaard. And the reason why I'm going to say this, and I want to hear your opinion, who's your man of the match? He is my man of the match.
Declan fucking Rice, mates. Carry on.
There are other people, I will say David Raya, and I'm going to talk about David Raya because I got some of the...
If you're over 40 and
We
want
don't
to shock
care.
everyone who hasn't seen you in months, start the winter military.
Listen, I was criticized when I said that David Raya is the best goalkeeper in the league, but I'm going to tell you why he's the best goalkeeper in the league later. But let me
here
just
we
talk
go.
about Martin Odegaard.
Best goalkeeper in the league.
Martin
in a minute, yeah.
Odegaard in this game, I thought he was phenomenal. It's not only
Phenomenal,
about the goal
guys.
he scored. The guy had 6 key passes. I think he created 3 big chances.
60 passes, yeah? Just to let you know, our goalkeeper had 35. Cheers, Judge Mo. Phenomenal performance. He had 25 passes more than our goalkeeper. Cheers. What a phenomenal performance, mate. Carry on.
For Arsenal. And from Martin Odegaard, building from the back and actually continuing to the play to go forward, I thought he was brilliant. I thought
was
actually
brilliant,
he was physically
guys.
strong. He held a lot of tackles today that were against him. And I thought he was very, very strong
A
today.
lot of tackles
Which is
against
he's
him.
gaining his confidence back after the injury after injury in the beginning of the season. We haven't seen yet the best of Martin Odegaard. I said many times he's a
First
talented
goal since
footballer.
February.
If he's allowed to play freely, I believe that he's going to lead Arsenal to score more goals and create more chances. And Arsenal created abundance of chances today with the leadership of this guy. The finish, though, I need to speak about the finish of Martin Odegaard. Near post, swerve to go side netting, and actually to give the keeper the eye that he's going far post and finish between the two players is nothing short of an extraordinary finish.
An
It's brilliant finish.
extraordinary
Didn't give the
finish,
keeper
you know. Wow. He's an alien, guys. We literally have an alien playing as number 10. We have an alien, guys. An absolute fucking alien. What a guy. We have an alien playing as 10, bruv. Abundance of chances, guys. Buzzwords. That's all they do, bro. These man chat shit. He never watched a game, mate. Why isn't he talking about Villa City? He's going to talk about City later, even though City played earlier. He's going to do that in another video, apparently. Cool. Fantastic. 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 Oh, my mate's back again. Odegaard, more goals than Savio this season in the Prem, by the way. Yeah, cool. Now compare trophies in their career. One's a fouled wonder kid. The other one's won about 6 trophies, mate. How unlucky. Yeah, fouled wonder kid, bruv. Been playing football for 12 years at a professional level, won 1 trophy. The other one, yeah, is getting absolutely destroyed at Man City and still won 5 times, 6 times more trophies than Martin Odegaard. Crazy work, isn't it? Crazy when you deep it. Crazy work. It's actually crazy when you actually deep it, isn't it? Yeah, own goal has more goals than Odegaard this season. Crazy, isn't it? Don't care about Brazil under 5 trophies. Cool. What about PSV? Do you count them? Like, which leagues do you care about? You're a spaz, bruv. Stop talking to me. I ain't interested. Yeah, he won a Copa del Rey. He's 25, 26 years old. He's won a Copa del Rey, bruv. Oh, and the midfield we started today was the Sociedad 2019 midfield. Odegaard, Zubimendi, Mikel Merino. Funny that, isn't it? These men talk about XG this, XG that. Who cares about XG, bro? Who cares about your XG? Like, generally, who gives a fuck about XG, bro? Crazy work. Mad. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Look at the way they're grifting, bruv. Crazy work, really, isn't it? Yeah, they've all graduated from the School of Flowers, bruv. All graduated from the school that Terry talks shit. There's an agenda. The narrative. We have to come together in the fan channel community, in the industry, to fight the real problem, guys. Because I'm the White Knight. My name's Terrence. We have to fight the real problem, guys. The mainstream media. Yeah, you can get as many fucking retards that are money hungry, yeah, for a couple of grand a month. How sad is it they sell their soul for a couple of grand a month? Do you know how mad that is? You're that desperate for 2 grand a month. Like, real talk. Couple of bags a month to sell your soul. You can get as many of them as you want, mate. The truth always prevails. And this is the channel of the truth, bruv. Yeah, scamming people for a living, providing copium. Yeah, you don't believe nothing he's saying, bruv. They don't believe nothing they're saying, bro. Imagine fucking doing all of this for a couple of grand a month. Sad, isn't it? Selling fake shirts, robbing your own football club of revenue. For a fake shirt from China that takes 3.5 weeks to turn up and then it's 2 sizes too small, bruv. Yeah. In fact, there's a comment on here, yeah? There's a comment on here. Watch this. Where is it? There's a comment on here. I purchased around 300 euros from OK Jerseys for Christmas gifts. The jersey order for my son in London was wrong. I bought 2 jerseys, but they came in kid sizes. Now you got to send that shit back. Yeah, now you got to wait another fucking 60 days, bruv. I don't know why you're texting Mo, mate. You don't care. He's already got to pay his commission. You don't give a fuck. He don't care, bruv. Why are you messaging him? He don't care, bro. I mean, he's going to reply to all the comments. His words. He's going to reply to all the comments. He's going to reply to all the comments, guys. All the comments. I'll get back to the comments. I'll reply to you all. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he replied to 3. Okay, cool. I'm going to reply to all your comments. Stop listening to these idiots, Ralph.
Any chance? The swerve, the speed on it, and the placement is absolutely top-notch by Martin Odegaard. And that's what fans ask more of Martin Odegaard. Take chances. Shoot. Because he's a very talented footballer that absolutely can score more goals. Actually, he's someone that can create and can score, and he can be the catalyst of this.
He can be the catalyst, yeah. He's been playing professional football for 12 seasons, mate. He's won 1 trophy. He's shit. Yeah. I have bare Norwegians sub to this channel. Yeah, bare Norwegians sub to this channel. I've not stumbled across a Norwegian that rates Martin Odegaard yet in this chat. Any Norwegians in this chat, do you rate him? Enough Norwegians sub to this channel. They don't rate him, bro. He's the catalyst. No, he's the PR merchant, bro. He's the PR merchant, bro. It's almost like I know my audience and I know the club, innit? Yeah, and these men are grifting. I said, whoever said Egyptian quagmire, I can't unsee it. That's a good comment, I can't lie. We got Mike Webb, brother. Big up Lee. Find shame in 26. You know what I'm saying? 24, year of the truth. 25, year of the demise. 26, find shame. Yeah, find shame. 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 Yeah, 2026, year of the shame. Find shame, mate. No notifications. Big up Cameron, my guy. I'm a non-Premier League fan and really hope Villa win the league. I imagine. Side note, Choki is a baller, brother. Yeah, he's a proper baller. Imagine, yeah, Aston Villa win the league with Unai Emery. Imagine they win the league, bro. Imagine they win the league. What are they going to say then? I'd love nothing more than this dickhead to win a fucking trophy, bro. I want the League Cup, but this lot want majors, innit? But if we win the League Cup and nothing else, this fan base will want a bus parade all around Highbury and Islington, yeah, because the last trophy this dickhead won, yeah, was in lockdown. Oh, the COVID Cup. Sorry, my bad. No, you have to phrase it properly. The COVID Cup, because Klopp won the COVID League. So that's the COVID Cup. He's done £1 billion. If we win a League Cup and nothing else, you know this club is so shameless here. They will do an open top bus parade for a League Cup. And this bunch of mutants that live around the world ain't got a passport, so they won't be there. Oh my God, this is amazing. Oh, Mikel Arteta. Oh, you've given me the best time of my life. I'm so in love with the club. Get out of here, bro. Pathetic. Yeah, if Villa win, he should be sacked, Phil. That's another Harvey Elliott. Like, Craig's funny. I'm going to do some videos with Craig for the Liverpool game. I'll speak to him the other day, but let's have Craig. I think Vert's going to eclipse Pires and McCann. Yeah, bro. Yeah, this lot will win a bus parade, you know. You're a shaman. Facts. Live in Highbury Hill. Bro, I promise you right now, yeah, if we win the League Cup and nothing else, yeah, this fan base will demand an open top bus parade for a League Cup, even though they said they only want majors. Even though they only want majors. Even though they only want majors. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though, Duarte, yeah? 1920. Yeah, 1920. Bro, go and have a look how many fans were in the stadium. Yeah, because the final was in August. August the 2nd, I think. August the 1st. Yeah, and we were in COVID. There was only about 5,000, 10,000 fans in the stadium for the FA Cup. Go and have a look at the final again. There's literally hardly any fans in the stadium, bro. It was the COVID Cup. There was literally 10,000 fans in the stadium, bro. Yeah, maybe less. Yeah, they're brainwashed by the narratives. Facts. Big up Gianni, my guy, brother. In fact, people slate us for winning the league in COVID. No one slates Arsenal for the FA Cup. That's what I'm saying. They're all disingenuous, bro. Yeah, it's half right. Yeah, go and have a look, yeah? Yeah, it hit March 2020. We were supposed to play Man City, funny enough. Now I got stuck in lockdown for about 9 months. It's crazy. Decent clubs in Las Palmas. What, nightclubs? I have no idea, bro. I genuinely don't know, Monty. Anywhere there's fucking market opportunities, bruv, just get yourself in there. Especially if there's South American. It's crazy. You're going next month. I genuinely don't know, bro. I couldn't tell you. All right, let's carry on with Judge Mo because, I mean, Odegaard was phenomenal, guys. Outstanding.
Arsenal attack if he's allowed to. If he's allowed to go forward. I think having Mikel Merino today, which is, I don't think that Mikel Merino did good. I thought Mikel Merino was a little bit poor. But I think having Mikel Merino doing some defensive work next to Zubimendi allowed Martin Odegaard to go forward. So Martin Odegaard today, I think I'll give him a 9.
Saka was unbelievable. Saka was unstoppable. Saka was amazing. But Martin Odegaard, guys, gets a 9. So what the fuck's Saka getting then? What's Saka getting? What is Saka getting, guys? Man said 9. 9 out of 10, you know. Man said, fucking get them goggles on, bruv. Man said 9 out of 10. He's definitely on Spice. Saka a 10. On what basis? Martin Odegaard, 9 out of 10.
A 9.5 out of 10 because he
9
was
and a half.
absolutely.
Wow.
I think I'll give him a 9 or a 9.5 out of 10 because he was absolutely phenomenal and fantastic for this Arsenal team. But this man, Declan Rice, oh my word, starting as a right back, playing not as a right back that inverts and goes in the middle like what people think, played as a traditional right back.
Big
and I
up,
want to hear
Matt,
your
bro.
opinion on this. My man, Declan Rice,
Big up, Matt,
played
brother.
like he has been playing right back for the last 10 years of his career.
No, he didn't. We're playing fucking Brighton, you twat. They've never won a major honour in their entire history. We've done £1 billion. What are you talking about?
He played right back like what the book says. Going forward, supported Saka. Defensively, was very, very solid.
Can somebody tell me how many times he supported Saka in the game, please? How many times did him and Saka interchange, and link up? How many passes did they pass to each other, please? He supported Saka. He supported Saka, guys. These men don't watch the games, bro. And if they do, they wear blindfolds. What are you talking about? What is he actually talking about, bro? Yeah, these men are shameless, bro, but for a couple of grand a month, this is what they have to do, bro, because they've never earned money in their life. Yeah, so a couple of grand a month to sit at home, and talk about football. Yeah, they're kind of cool with that. Couple of grand a month, bro, that's a bad week. What are we doing here? My man Declan Rice, you know. Crazy. When I said Gomez and De Cooper to deal with, I expect him to look after these, and they're shit. Yeah, where was he for their goal, by the way? Oh, Paul watching. To be fair, I thought Declan was man of the match. However, watch him and Saliba when that ball hits the post. Yeah, they both stand there static. It's pathetic, bro. They all sound the same. Him, Flowers, and fucking Henry all chat shit, bro. Big up Luke, brother. Yeah, and then at the end of the stream, he rage quit it and said, I don't care about the cup. Why did you do a wash along then? If you don't care about the cup and you only want majors, why are you doing a wash along for it? These men are rattled, bro. Flowers has changed his title 3 times tonight. Changed his title and had a power cut yesterday, apparently. Yeah, because we were cooking him as well. I'm sick to death of these pricks, bro. I'm sick to death of them, bro. Ask Mo when the next Inter game is. He probably wouldn't know. Asborn, you're not Norwegian, yeah? Do you rate Odegaard? Do you rate Odegaard? Only power cut in the UK, you know what I'm saying? 65 million people live there. He was the only person that had a power cut, guys.
Started the attacks with Martin.
It was funny because as soon as I cut the stream off and came on this channel, all of a sudden this power came back on. Funny that, isn't it? Funny that. Good one. Yeah, good one, mate. And when he come back into the stream, yeah, man said the C word. See you next Tuesday. Shit, fuck, blah, blah. I've never heard him swear so much. Why? Because he was hammered, bro. There you go. Odegaard is a bum. 4 goals in 70 games for Norway. The Norwegians don't rate him. He changed it because Chelsea were going man for man. They had an extra centre back when we are going on for me. All right, big up Ollie Watkins, man. All right, listen, Tuesday's going to be lit. What was that guy, Lee? Was friends with Odegaard's cousin. Yeah, that guy, man. He asked me for a selfie. I can't remember his name. Yeah, he asked me for a selfie. Oh, I'm mates with Odegaard's cousin. Yeah, all right, mate. Good one. And he showed me that he is actually mates with Odegaard's cousin. Crazy work. I bless up for 136k as well. Let's carry on though. I'm going to end in a minute. I need to cook my steaks.
Odegaard and then got the ball back again.
And then we need
He
to
goes
take
and
the time.
supports
I think
Bukayo
he's
Saka.
asleep,
In the
bro.
minute
We'll
90,
wake her up with some
he's still
steak and we'll
making
give it a
sprints
schlong, bro.
to make things happen in the front line rather than just sitting back. The engine on this man is not normal. That's not a normal human being.
It's not a normal human being, guys.
That's not a normal football player because he doesn't make mistakes. I know he had this cross in the first half that went wrong.
So he doesn't make mistakes, but he had a cross in the first half that went wrong. That's a mistake then, right? And he was ball watching for their goals. That's a mistake, right? So there's two straight away. Carry on.
But again, that is not the big deal. The big deal
it's not a big deal. These men talking riddles, bruv.
Is Declan Rice, as a right back, played like a top-notch right back. He played phenomenal as a right back, it's astonishing how this man keeps proving people wrong, and maybe myself as well, because he's actually someone that always gives you a 9 out of 10 or an 8.5 out of 10 game, regardless of what happens in the game. He's always giving you the top-notch performances. Credit to him, credit to Mikel Arteta for utilizing him, for actually playing him as right back, for trusting him. And this man is proving that he's Arsenal's most trusted player in the team. He's basically one of the best players in the league, along with Erling Haaland, one of the most consistent players, one of the best players in the Premier League currently, one of the best midfielders in the world. I know that he played right back. Come on now. The consistency is unbelievable. But
Here we go. Now we're going to have a freeze frame, guys. Yeah, and that is going to suck off Raya by the looks of this.
Go to the best goalkeeper in the world.
Best goalkeeper in the world.
But I'm going to tell you something about this. I've been saying this for a bit now. I know that a lot of people like Alisson, and Alisson has been phenomenal for Liverpool. And
Okay, let's stop right there. Declan Rice, one of the best midfielders in the world. Arsenal got the best defense in the world. We got a top 5 coach in the world. These are all things he said, by the way. And we got the best goalkeeper in the world. Yeah, Courtois exists, mate. What is he waffling about? What is he actually talking about? Yeah, Courtois playing baseball, you know what I'm saying? Better than Donnarumma and that, you know what I'm saying? Best in the world. What's he won? He won the Euros and he played one game in that Euros. I think that's about it, mate. These men love to suck off Arsenal, bro. Yeah, and I love to fucking dissect their bullshit expeditiously. They're chatting crap, bro. Yeah, don't watch these people, bro.
He's amazing. But Alisson has been injured. So
look at the way he's lying.
Availability is the best ability, especially.
No, availability isn't the best ability, bro. Accountability is the best ability. Yeah, because Andre Onana was available, so availability every week. Claudio Bravo was available every week. Aaron Ramsdale was available every week. They're all shit, bro. Accountability is the best ability.
Especially for a goalkeeper. David Raya is always available. Number one, that save that he did is nothing short of a world-class
save. I can't lie. That's the
and
best save he's made.
Everyone at the stadium and everyone that is watching and the commentators thought that the ball went in.
I thought
they thought that the ball went in.
Thought it went in.
And also he adds something that is a little bit different than all the other goalkeepers around. He always sprints to create angles for the center backs. Always. There is an angle created for the center backs.
He's a fucking goalkeeper, mate. Save the shot. We don't care about anything else.
So he's an extra player when Arsenal are trying to build from the back.
Player. Like no other goalkeeper does this, by the way. No other goalkeeper in the world does that. He's the best in the world, guys. No other goalkeeper does that, guys. Right, let's me get a beer. And we'll carry on chefing. Then on his sexy dame. He's a former coach. Yeah, cool. Former being the key word. Thank you. Grab this super chat real quick. Big up DM Arsenal Archives. Block 8 season ticket holder was there again today. Bless up to you, my brother. Trust me, guys are waking up. People wonder why we have so many injuries. It's because every game goes to the wire. Players busting their guts in 95th minute every week. Bless up to you, my guy. Now, real talk, man. Yeah, and listen. Yeah, that's North Bank Lower as well, right? Yeah, I was block 10. So yeah, that's 2 down. Yeah, bless up to you, mate. Now, real talk. Yeah, let me ask you a question, yeah? Don't super chat, and I appreciate you doing that. Yeah. Real talk. When Bukayo Saka missed that chance right in front of you, yeah? Yeah, was there jeers and whistles in the crowd? Because according to the chat, there weren't. But according to every person I know from block 1 all the way around to block 12 and the upper tiers as well, and the clock end, yeah, everyone was jeering and whistling and booing. Yeah, and getting on Saka's case. Am I lying? If I'm lying, I'm dying. Bless up to you, bro. Keep saying it as it fucking is as well. Yeah, people are waking up because they've had enough of watching bullshit every week. Yeah, that game should have been dead and buried in the first half. Yeah, where's Eze? Where's Madueke? Yeah, where's Ethan? What are we doing here? Why is our striker coming off and Jesus is coming on? Oh, but Jesus touched it. Oh, Jesus looks lively. Of course he does. They're attacking down the other end. They're going gung-ho, bruv. So you're going to get more space down the other end. So Jesus looks like a saviour. This manager thinks he's slick. Oh, I don't need Jokeris. Don't need Eze. Don't need Madueke. All 3 of them players he never wanted. Yeah, and people would go, oh, yeah, but he buys Chelsea players. Yeah, cool. Cool. He never wanted Madueke, mate. He never wanted Jokeris, and he never wanted fucking Eze. Yeah, the only reason Ethan got a game, yeah, is because he wanted to make a statement against Ivan Toney. Nice kick around with the boys. Yeah, so he put a boy on. This guy is a slick little shyster, bruv, and he has been winging it for 6 years. Time's up, mate. Win or fuck off, innit? Yeah, I know enough people that were at the game. No, enough people that were at that game today. Yeah, and they're all saying the same shit, bro. Yeah, there was. People were just negged out as fuck. There was just frustrated vibe in there all day, which started as soon as City's winner went in on the concourse. Thank you. What do I know? Oh, you're hiding in Spain. Well, you were at the game. Bless up to you, my guy. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, keep saying it as it is, mate. Keep saying it as it fucking is. Yeah, because I say something, yeah, there's so many of these grifters, yeah, that don't support our football club. They've never stepped foot in our stadium, let alone fucking Highbury. Yeah, and they want to sit there and tell us about our football club. No. Find shame, lads. Yeah, Judge Mo, find shame, mate. Best goalkeeper in the world. Based on what, bro? Based on what? We got the best of everything. This is literally like, yeah, you pull Shakira in a nightclub, and you get back to the house, you're like, wow, pulled the buff ting. Yeah, I pulled the piffy. I pulled the fittest ting. Yeah, Shakira, the hips don't lie. Yeah. And you get home and pass out on the fucking sofa before you even get your pants down. Yeah, and you wake up and she's gone. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Get out of it, bruv. Yeah, it's like buying a Ferrari, but you can't insure the cunt and you can't put fuel in it. Like, what are we doing here? Man said PK rattled. You're funny, bro. Right, you're hilarious. It's true. It's like pulling Shakira in a nightclub. You get home and you're like, wow, I have pulled the buffest ting, bruv. And then you're texting your mates, yo, I'm going home with Shakira. Oh, fucking hell, I'm going to slong, lunging and plunging. Boom. Wow, we were. Yeah. And then you get home and she goes, oh, I'm just going to go bathroom real quick, freshen up, clean her fanny and whatever. Yeah. And then she comes back and you're... and she just books an Uber. Yeah. Bruv, what are we doing here? This is Arsenal Football Club in a nutshell. Bon Matt is my girl, bruv. I love that woman. I'd marry that woman today. This man chat shit. Swear down. They chat absolute shit. Imagine, yeah, this guy supports Inter Milan. And he's sitting there sucking off Arsenal Football Club. You know nothing about our club, mate. Leave the fucking club alone. Leave the club alone. Freshen up the thing, you know what I'm saying? It's got to be balls. It needs to be fresh. It needs to smell nice. Well, we were waka waka, eh. This chat's goated. Yeah, you probably don't even know they're playing Atlanta tomorrow. So I'm saying, bro, I'm sick to death of these people. I've had it up to here with these people. These men do not watch our games. We've proven that. If you rewind the video, Henry talks bullshit. Never watched the Palace game. Never watched today's game. Anyone who's just joined, yeah? Henry talks bullshit has done an upload. Arsenal will be champions. He couldn't believe that Calafiori didn't start and weren't on the bench. Yeah, that's he got done in the warm-up, mate. Hamstring. He didn't know why Timber weren't at right. Oh shit! He went to like, oh fuck, Rice is right back. Fuck, Ben White, but Tim, and he's stuttering his way through for 30 seconds. I always thought that Timber would start on the game against Palace, but wouldn't start this game. Cool. So you're telling me that Timber ain't going to start in the Premier League game when we've got no other right back? Yeah, well, Man City just won. But he'll start in the Carabao Cup game. He never knew Gabby Magalhaes played today. He said, oh, according to the reports, Gabby's back for the next game. No, cunt. He started. Well, he didn't start. He came off the bench after 65 minutes. People listen to this prick, you know. People listen to this dickhead. This guy has scammed 16,000 views on his video. 16,000 views. The views ain't viewing like they used to before. The gimmick's up, mate. And for the people that were commenting earlier about, oh, you've only got halfway through the Matisse video, yeah? I was doing the Arsenal, the Man United Newcastle game yesterday. Yeah, bless up Matisse every time. Yeah, me and Matisse were talking yesterday. So was me and X. Yeah, bless up to both of them, man. Real ones. Yeah, proper real ones.
By Arsenal, the mentality prevails with the leadership of this guy. That's fantastic. They started Odegaard and then got the ball back again. Engine on this man is not normal. He played phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
And I'm going to tell you something about this. I've been saying this for a bit now. I know that a lot of people like Alisson, and Alisson has been phenomenal for Liverpool, and he's amazing. But Alisson has been
look how happy he is because he thinks he's
availability is the best ability, especially for a goalkeeper. David Raya is always available. Number one, that save that he did is nothing short of a world-class save.
Yeah, it's a great save.
Everyone at the stadium and everyone that is watching and the commentators thought that the ball went in. They thought that the ball went in. And also he adds something that is a little bit different than all the other goalkeepers around. He always sprints to create angles for the center backs. Always. There is an angle created for the center backs.
Like Manuel Neuer ain't been doing that for 15 years. Grifting 3,000 views, bruv. You've earned about £12. Well done. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Oh, sorry, that's haram. So's that. Yeah, absolute wasters, a lot of them, bruv. Right, first comment. Clear signs that Odegaard is coming back to his best. But those injuries, what the hell? That's his first goal since February, guys, but he's coming back to his best. He's coming back to his best. Yeah. Coming back to his best, guys. First goal since February. He's got 1 goal, 1 assist this season. He's been dog shit all season. These men don't watch Arsenal, bro. They just go on the general consensus and then do a stream or a video. You know, we've proven that. Oh, I don't know why Calafiori didn't start. Yeah, Henry, he was starting, mate. He done his hamstring in the warm-up. Magalhaes should be back for the next game, according to reports. No, he came on the 65th minute. Oh, Timber, Ben White. I didn't think Timber would start this game. Why? We ain't got another right back, mate. When he pulled the lineup up, that was fucking hilarious. His face dropped. He was like, shit, Rice was at right back. What am I going to say now? Carry on, footy judge, Arsenal.
So he's an extra player when Arsenal are trying to build from the back. He attracts the opposition because he's fantastic in creating the angle. And only the people that played football will know what I'm.
Bless up my sweetie Stace every time. All right, Cherky does it again. He's purring. I ain't seen the game. I ain't seen none of the goals. The only game I've watched is Arsenal. Yeah, that's the only game I've watched. Got a Tottenham history book for Christmas, Lee. It's only 5 pages. Should get refund. No, whoever gave you that, mate. Yeah, send it back to him and tell him they're a cunt. How about that? Yeah, they can see he came on. Bro, I swear down, Raphael. Yeah, this is how you know these men didn't watch the game. None of them watched the game.
I'm talking about. Only the people. If you have a goalkeeper that is good with his feet, and it's not only good with his feet when you pass him the ball, he makes the angles for you to get out of the. If you're pressed at the center back, and that is something that you can't get. To be honest with you, it is absolutely phenomenal. For me,
the goalkeeper's phenomenal.
Courtois,
Odegaard's phenomenal. Rice is phenomenal. Arteta's phenomenal. Arsenal's defense is phenomenal. Declan's phenomenal. Almost like this guy's chatting shit, innit? Carry on, Mo. Carry on, mate.
he's top 3, top 5 goalkeepers in the world now.
Hold up.
And everyone that is watching and the commentators saw that the ball went in. I'm talking about this. I've been saying this for a bit now. I know that a lot of people like Alisson, and Alisson has been phenomenal for Liverpool, and he's amazing. But Alisson has been injured, so availability is the best ability, especially
No, accountability, and you're getting it right now. You're chatting shit, brother. But carry on.
for a goalkeeper. David Raya is always available. Number one, that save that he did, one of the best midfielders. And I'm going to tell you something about this.
He's going to tell us something. You want to know something? Tell us, mate.
I've been saying this for a bit now. I know that a lot of people like Alisson, and Alisson has been phenomenal for Liverpool, and he's amazing. But Alisson has been injured. So availability is the best ability, especially for a goalkeeper. David Raya is always available. Number one, that save that he did is nothing short of a world-class save.
Well done.
And everyone at the stadium and everyone that is watching and the commentators saw that the ball went in. They thought that the ball went in. And also he adds something that is a little bit different than all the other goalkeepers around. He always sprints to create angles for the center backs.
The same energy. But
always. There is an angle created for the center backs. So he's an extra player when Arsenal are trying to build from the back. He attracts the opposition because he's fantastic in creating the angle.
Watch this.
Job is done. Arsenal are top of the table. We'll talk about Man City later. Of course, in another video, of course.
We'll talk about Man City later, even though they played first. We have to grift the Arsenal views. We'll talk about Man City later in another video, which won't be today, and I'll probably never do it. But of course, I'll do a Man City video. But they played first, so why didn't you get that video out real quick 10 minutes after the game? Tell me. Yeah, these man chat shit, bro. They chat absolute fucking pucaria, mierda. Yeah, granilipollas. Every single one of them. Every single one of them is a fucking joker, bruv. Where's the Villa Scary videos? Yeah, Gold Bitch Flowers pyramid scheme, bruv. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, they think they can take over. Not on my watch, mate. I'm here to tell you right now.
Extra player when Arsenal are trying to build. And if he makes the angles for you. And
he makes the angles. Cool.
In the your opinion.
Here we go. Here we go. Listen to this bullshit. I ain't even heard this, but I know it's about to be bullshit. We take off our striker. They're going gung-ho, throwing the kitchen sink at it. There's mad space in behind. At that point, Saka should have come off. Madueke should be on the pitch. Odegaard should be off. Eze should be on. Bring on Martinelli if you want. Keep Gyökeres on the pitch. Nope.
It's Gabriel Jesus. I think Gabriel Jesus is a baller. I think he made a massive difference for Arsenal when he came on for Victor Gyökeres. And I thought the sub was supposed to be a little bit earlier. And I believe that Gabriel Jesus maybe now should be the starter for Arsenal. Maybe until Havertz come back. The reason why
0 goals, you know. 0 goals. Carry on.
why? Link-up play, fantastic. Touch is fantastic. Passes, he's amazing. I know that he doesn't finish a lot. But I think Arsenal create way more chances with him on the pitch than any other striker.
Of course they do, because they bring him on with 20 minutes to go, you thick fuck. How about that? Yeah, and normally with 20 minutes to go, we're winning the fucking game, mate. Yeah, so they're going to throw everything at it, which means there's bare space in behind. How about start this dickhead, yeah, and then bring Gyökeres on with 20 minutes to go, and let's see what Gyökeres does. How about that? Or how about just leave Gyökeres on the fucking pitch for 90 minutes? How about that? Oh, but he's got no first touch. His first touch should be a shot, bro. What are you talking about? We know he can't trap a ball. Why are we buying a striker going back towards his own fucking goal to try and link play up when what he should be doing is running back towards his goal, spinning off the centre back and putting the ball over the top? Oh, everyone plays a low block. No, they don't. Stop fucking lying. We go quick on the counter, then we get out to Saka and Odegaard, and everything slows the fuck down. Come on. By which time, they're all back in formation. Now it looks like a low block. Stop conning people, bruv. You're full of shit.
And it's just the way he plays. It's the way he links up the play. It's the runs. It's the way he actually reads the game pretty damn well.
Creating chances for others who can't finish them.
In my opinion, he should start. And I'm sorry for everyone that is thinking otherwise. Gabriel Jesus is probably, until Havertz is back, it should be Arsenal's number one. I want to hear.
He's number one. He's got no goals in how long? Oh, but he's been injured. Cool. How many goals has Gabby Jesus scored for Arsenal? How many goals has Gabby Jesus scored for Arsenal? For Arsenal. Well, he got 3 last season. He got 4 the season before. Got ya. Should be starting, guys, apparently. So, for Arsenal, he has got a whopping 26 goals, guys, in 101 appearances. That's 1 in 4, there or thereabouts. 1 in 4. Victor Gyökeres, guys, who we don't play to his strengths, got no link-up play, he's got dead tech, has 5 Premier League goals in 16 Premier League games. Wow. Just over 1 in 3. But don't worry, guys, Jesus should start because the internet's whole Judge Mo, so he went with what's fashionable. He can have his voice, yeah? And he can have his voice, but listen to what he says.
Hear from you about this. I'm sorry for everyone that is thinking otherwise. Gabriel Jesus is probably, until Havertz is back, it should be Arsenal's number one. I want to hear from you about this.
He wants to hear from me, so I'm telling him. So I can have my voice, right? Works both ways, yeah? Works both ways, right? Works back the way, yeah? Works back the other way, right? Fantastic. 26 goals in 4 seasons. What a player, bruv. What a player. What an absolute baller. Yeah, how about we keep Gyökeres on for 90 minutes instead of bringing this guy on? Yeah, and let me tell you something right now, yeah? You want to know something? Yeah. Go back to last week. Who did we play last weekend? Not Palace, the game before that. Who did we play? Can't remember. Everton or wherever the fuck it was. What did I say to you? What did I say to you, all of you lot? What did I say on the podcast on Monday? Calafiori will not last 5 games. Who fucking knew? Man did his hamstring in the fucking warm-up. Almost like I've been watching football 40 years, isn't it? Yeah, what we doing here? Declan ain't seeing February, guys. Oh, I also told you Timber's fucked. Oh, precautionary though, guys. He had a knock. Cool. Tell us more, Mikel. Tell us more. Gabby Magalhaes rushed back in today for no apparent reason because we were trying to scam a park the bus win and time wasting at home against Brighton. 1 billion deep. Gabby ain't seeing February, mate. Yeah, Saliba, another one. Yeah, he's playing with a knock. We had to risk him. Ben White, I told you, can't play 4 games. 4 games in 10 days. He's out for weeks. Declan goes down. We're finished. Crazy, isn't it? It's amazing how all of our games go right down to the fucking wire, isn't it? All the way down to the fucking wire. Funny that, isn't it? And then people wonder why we got injuries. Cool. Blame the manager, mate. Big up Mr. Slotball, brother. Who got the membership? Who got the membership? Bless up, my guy. Appreciate that, man. Who got the membership? I can't see who got it. Oh, RS12. Bless up RS12, bro. Real one as well. It's bullshit, bro. I'm sick to death of this club. But don't worry, guys, because they told us Semenyo's coming. Semenyo's coming. But all the tier 1s, Sami Mokbelend, Fabrizio Romano, Ornstein. Oh, it slaps and it hits different when it's Ornstein out of nowhere, the bomber. Yeah, all of them have not once said we were in for him. But all of these dickheads, him, this guy here, yeah, Flowers, and Henry Talks Bullshit have told us for weeks, yeah, Semenyo deal agreed. It's done. But a done deal is not a completed deal, guys. Interesting. They told us all summer that Rodrigo was coming to Arsenal. So now Semenyo's going Man City. They're going to link us to Rafa Leao and Rodrigo again. Watch this space. Stop watching these people. Disingenuous pieces of shit, bruv. Pieces of cunt. I'm fucking sick of these pricks. Carry on. Carry on, mate. Tell us more. Tell us more.
Because the guy came on and I thought he played phenomenal. Fantastic.
He was
fantastic.
How many players were phenomenal, guys? That's like 5-6 players now. Phenomenal, yeah? Cool.
To be honest with you. But let me know in the comment section who's your man of the match.
You know.
Hit that like button,
Declan
guys.
Rice.
If you guys are new, subscribe to the channel, guys. If you're new. And I'm going to tell you something. There is going to be a lot of noise. There is going to be a lot of criticism. Arsenal only winning 2-1.
Listen to this bullshit. There's going to be a lot of noise and a lot of criticism. So what he's trying to do is he's indirectly telling all the people that he's sucking off, yeah, that people like me that will criticize and call this bullshit out, yeah, that we're negative.
So this one was very convincing, in my opinion. The stats don't lie, as I showed you before.
The stats do not lie, guys. The stats, the XG. Cool. Please do tell me what the XG was when Wigan beat Man City in the cup final. Please do tell me. What was the XG? What was the field tilt? Stop listening to these people waffling about stats. Yeah, we have eyes, mate. Don't try and tell me about my football club, you bellend.
Arsenal I thought they were more in control of this game.
We should have been 3-0 up at half time. But again, because you don't watch my football club, you barely watch your own football club, if we're being honest. Yeah. I've done more watch alongs for it than you have this season. Yeah, let's be real with it. Yeah, stop chatting shit. Oh, I also did an Egypt watch along the other day as well. I know you did. Cool. Either way, where was your fan count? Where was the robbed? We want consistency. Yeah, because South Africa got robbed, mate. Expeditiously got robbed in that game. We just want consistency, yeah, within the fan channel community, in the industry. Yeah, your paymaster has got you on a leash, bruv. Bark. Woof. Yeah, bark. Bark louder, bitch. Yeah, these men are sellouts, brother. And I'm sick to death of these people. Honestly, I've had enough of these people. Yeah, bro, I swear, Grip, I swear, I've had enough of these people, mate. Man's telling me Jesus was phenomenal. We've got Henry Talks Bullshit telling me he don't know why Calafiori didn't start. He was starting, bruv. He got injured in the warm-up. Hamstring. Oh shit. Rice is oh fuck. Oh well, I never thought Timber would start this game anyway. Never thought you never thought Timber would start a Premier League game when Man City had just won, and it's a must-win game, yeah. When Ben White's out. Oh, Gabby Magalhaes is back for the next game per reports. Cool. He came on the 65th minute, mate. These cunts here do not watch our games. And when they watch our games, they're not watching our games, bro. They're watching Twitter. They're all in a group chat. Factually, I know that. And they're all sitting there chatting shit, bro. Yeah, they all rush their videos out. If you go through Henry Talks Bullshit's video, how did you get this video out so quick? Now let's go to a Top Gooner, let's say, yeah? Let's go and watch a Top Gooners video. Let's go and watch the Top Gooners video very quickly, because she's asleep anyway. Let's go. Let's go to Goonerverse. Whoops. I can fucking spell. The fuck is this doing? James is a Top Gooner. James is a Top Gooner.
Yes, Arsenal fans, this is a video.
Big up James as well. Make sure you sub to him. Has he done a video? Ranking Arsenal players versus Brian. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Welcome back to the player ratings. Arsenal did beat Brighton 2-1, made harder work of it than they should have in the end. I think we left 3 to 4 goals on the pitch, despite scoring 2. The second was an own goal.
Right, so this is a Top Gooner, XAFTV. Make sure you sub to his channel as well, yeah? Make sure you sub to his channel. Bless up everyone locked in as well.
Player ratings here on the iPad. I'm doing it from bed. If you caught my Gooniverse news video, I'm not feeling well, but I managed to pop myself upright so we can do this properly. If you disagree, just debate it calmly in the comments. Tell me what you disagree with. Tell me who you thought was better or worse than I think.
Okay, get to the point, James.
What was actually an overall good performance. But when you're leaving it life and death with Brighton at the end, you've got to ask why, especially when so many goals were left on the pitch. Let's go through it.
Right there, yeah? Phenomenal performance, blah, blah, blah. This player was phenomenal. This was phenomenal. Everything was phenomenal, according to the cunts that don't support our club. This guy reps Arsenal, yeah, to the death of him. Yeah, and he's way more positive than I am. Yeah? I've not watched this. Let's see what he says.
Right. David Raya. Not a lot to say. I thought he was brilliant. You make a great save like that, you're already going to put yourself...
Cool. We'll go to that. The Gooniverse News. So he's got 2 channels. Make sure you sub to both.
Forgive me for being...
Tuesday is huge. Look at that straight away.
Unai Emery. This guy
that's
just
the Chelsea
won't...
one. Sorry, my bad. Not happy. You can see right there. But you've got Judge Mo out here telling us everyone was phenomenal. You've got Henry that never watched the game telling us amazing. Flowers sucking off Arsenal every day. But you've got a Top Gooner here, and big up to him. Listen, I don't know the guy. I've never met the guy. Make sure you sub to both his channels as well. The Gooniverse News and the Gooniverse. Yeah, make sure you sub to his channels. Man's title is Not Happy. Why? How toxic? Because Judge Mo, Henry Talks Bullshit, and Flowers Talks Bullshit, yeah, have told us we're amazing. Champions win. Elite mentality. Let's listen to a Top Gooner then.
Forgive me for being in bed, people. I'm not well. I'm not that lazy after Christmas. Yeah, not well. So I watched the Arsenal game in perhaps a worse mood than I would normally be in because I've not been well. I've been trying to nurse this off all day.
Well, I hope you get well
But I
soon,
actually
mate.
don't
Merry
think
Christmas.
that's clouding my judgment of this game as much as you might think from my general tone about the win. We won. Well done. City.
Right, he speaks bare slow, so let's put him in 1.5 times speed.
A good win at Forest, a very good win at Forest. We had to respond, and I think if you take the whole 90 minutes into account, Arsenal played very, very well and deserved the win against Brighton. But I'm not that happy. And look, maybe once I shake this off and once I sleep on it and, look back at the performance in a bit more detail, I'll probably feel a lot more positive and optimistic about, not optimistic, that's not the word, just generally positive about how Arsenal played against Brighton. But once again, we left goals on the pitch. Once again, we made a game that didn't need to be stressful, incredibly stressful. Once again, we missed big chances. Once again, own goals had to come through for us. And once again, we've come through going, good win. We played well, but that was tighter than it needed to be. And you know what? After so many of these, like Everton, like Palace in midweek, like Wolves, I came and I spoke about a lot of the positives. Actually, not really Wolves, but the others I've really spoke about the positives. I don't really have it in me today. I mean, I will, because it's a match report. It's a match reaction. I need to talk about the whole game. But I can't pretend at the forefront of my mind isn't an incredible frustration at the amount of goals we leave on the pitch. And we'll go through some of the chances I can remember. But ultimately, Arsenal should have left that game. Well, actually, let me rephrase. Man City would have come out that game, playing the way we did, creating the chances we did against an opponent as open as Brighton were, and they'd have scored 3 minimum. 3 or 4.
Thank you. Top Gooner, yeah? Man City would have scored 3 or 4. Thank you. Why is every game on a fucking knife edge with this club?
Now, the goal we conceded doesn't bother me that much because that can happen. Arsenal are typically very good at getting blocks in. They're very good at getting players back. And sometimes someone just squeezes a shot out. It hits the post and it falls right to the Brighton player, finishes well. I think it was Gomez. That can happen. I'm not really that annoyed about that. I've got here the XG philosophy in front of me, the Twitter account. We conceded 0 XG against Brighton in the first half. So we had major control, even when they equalised. Sorry, not equalised, even when they pulled one back. Apart from, when I say apart from, David Raya makes an unbelievable save. Outside of that moment, Brighton didn't cause us too many problems. So I know that our game management is good. I know we're still defensively solid, despite a lot of the goals we've conceded and how tricky we've made games because of some of the goals we've conceded. But largely, I still have a lot of faith in our defence. It's having to once again reshape because of the injuries. But again, it's the goals we left on the pitch that I find so frustrating. And I'm looking at this Arsenal team going, you lot aren't doing yourselves justice. You're not. You should have come away from Everton going, yep, 2-3-0 win, very good professional performance. You should have come away from Brighton in midweek, Palace in midweek saying, yep, 3-1, 4-1 win, great work, on to the semi-finals, what a statement, good win against a good Palace side. And you should have responded to Man City, getting a late and very important win at Forest. And City weren't great today. Forest gave them a really good game, but City turned it up, fashioned some really good chances in that second half, some wonderful football, got the 2 goals, said to Arsenal, what are you about? Look what we've gone and done. And we should have come away going, yeah, 4-0, just dispatch to Brighton, we're all good. Instead, we've kind of sent like an anxiety through the fan base and almost this sense of like, oh, Arsenal just got it done against Brighton. No, we were brilliant. Our performance doesn't reflect how good we were. And that's why I'm annoyed. But finishing is part of how you review a performance too. If ultimately your finishing's poor, that is a part of your performance. So 4 minutes in, and I've not really touched on the performance in detail. I just want to get my frustration out at the beginning.
Well, at least you watched the game, mate. Unlike the rest of these idiots that are sucking off the performance. Carry on.
So a couple bits of headline news. Timber looks like, from what the ITK is saying online, was pulled out of the squad just to have his minutes managed, which I can understand. So the debate was who's playing at right back. Is it a back 3 with Nkapie returning, Calafiori and Saliba? Again, surprised that Lewis Skelly didn't get the start. I think he deserved a start. Good to see Gabriel on the bench. Would have been Calafiori at left back, would have been Nkapie. We don't know. We won't know. Calafiori's meant to start. He came off in the warm-up, which means that Lewis Skelly ended up starting and Declan Rice started right back. Now, I tweeted from the Gooniverse account and my personal account that I thought it would be Declan Rice. And look, look at how I'm feeling. I'm in bed. I'm not feeling well, right? So I'm really not coming with any smugness when I say this at all. But I thought it was quite obvious Declan Rice would start right back. And I'm surprised how many people pushed back on that and how many people thought it might be Zubimendi or it might be a back 3 or something else. Firstly, Arteta very rarely moves the 6 from his... I know he did it with Partey last season, but he rarely moves the 6 from his favoured position. And also, look at the physical demands on the right back. Look at how much Timber and White have to bomb up and down. Look at the high positions they get in. Look at some of the crossing positions they get in. I think it's a position made for Declan Rice. Now, he's a central midfielder. He's an amazing one at that, so I don't want him playing right back long term. But he's really, really suited to playing right back when called upon. Was he amazing today? No, but defensively great. Whipped one lovely ball into the box. And his power and his running down the channels was a real asset for us in this game. He wasn't amazing, don't get me wrong, but he gave us way more.
I actually thought he was our man of the match, but carry on.
More than Zubimendi would have given us. So I thought I had a really good game in central midfield. There will be the player ratings later. So that was obviously the big one. Gyökeres started up front. I thought it might be Jesus, but Gyökeres got the nod. So
that's a great comment, yeah. It's natural. He's saying what he believes because it's the truth of what he believes is the truth. You see all these other people, yeah? They do way too many hand gestures. They do way too much fucking... It's like they're slurping, bruv. Like, what are we doing here? This ain't Soho, bruv. Yeah. And I've got this in 1.5 times speed. When has he waved his hands around? When's he gulping? When's he fucking scratching his face? When's he looking at, like, all this? He ain't. Yeah, and like I said, I don't know the guy. Make sure you sub to both of his channels, the Gooniverse and Gooniverse News. Make sure you sub to both. Yeah, I don't know the guy. Yeah, however, this guy is telling the fucking truth. Yeah, and that's why I get so fucking irate on this fucking app, bro. Yeah, because when I see grifters, yeah, like Henry, like Terry, like Judge Mo, that are lying and playing up to the fans that are thick as shit, that just want to hear comforting lies in their ears, conspiracy, PGMOL. They're cool. We want consistency within the industry, in the fan channel community. Cool. Why didn't you put Newcastle robbed in your title yesterday, then you cunt? How about that? Yeah, it's bullshit, bro.
As the game goes on, I'm just sitting there going, you know, how many chances do you want?
Look, he's just laying there on bed. Yeah. Obviously, he's got a cold. Yeah, you can tell that in his voice. He's bunged up. Yeah, he's ill. Yeah, he's got a head cold, whatever. And you know what? He still looks better than Henry talks bullshit, bruv. Where's his bags under his eyes? He ain't got any. Do you know why? Because he's telling the truth.
Gyökeres, Trossard's got this pass in him he's been doing all season where he first time, the ball's played to him wide, he first time just launched it in behind. It's like a little curled over the top pass that Gyökeres seems to read really well. He gets the better of Dunk and then just side fits at the keeper. I mean, I've been defending Gyökeres a lot this season, but those are the chances. Just rip through the ball, mate, which he did in the second half a lot better, actually, with a shot that smacked Verbruggen. Saka then beats the fullback. That should have been a goal. It was sort of saved / should he cut it back? I don't know. He had a couple more shots that went high and wide. His finishing he wasn't on it today from a finishing perspective, Saka, but everything else was pretty good from him. He had another ball that he cut back across goal, which was really nice. And if Gyökeres is there, how many times have we said that in recent weeks? We talked about Villa, we talked about against Wolves. Gyökeres, you need to read that the players are trying to play those passes to you. Ødegaard obviously gets the goal with a typical Ødegaard finish from, and I say typical, we haven't seen it since 22-23, but it is the kind of goal he is capable of scoring. The ball goes out to Saka and Rice makes a really good underlapping run, taking 2-3 Brighton players with him. Just roll to Ødegaard. He just sets himself in, you know, slaps it in the near corner. It's a really, really, really good strike, and we needed that. And it's good to see him getting the kind of goals that a Foden or a Shirky would get for City. So it's good. Eze, Ødegaard, Saka, they've got the ability to do that. We're going to need a lot more of that in the second half of the campaign. Half time is 1-0. I'm feeling very happy with the performance. I'm thinking we've left goals on the pitch, but you know, kick on in the second half, and we did. Declan Rice whips the ball into the box, comes off Ruta at the near post. And it's an own goal with 2-0 up. I think it's a fourth own goal against us in the last 3 games or something. Certainly the last 3 games at the Emirates. So then you think, right, go kill it. And, you know, we did okay.
Stop right there. What he just said.
It comes off Ruta at the near post. And it's an own goal with 2-0 up. I think it's a fourth own goal against us in the last 3 games or something. Certainly the last 3 games at the Emirates. So then you think, right, go kill it.
Thank you. And at that point, he should have took Saka off. He should have took Ødegaard off. Keep Gyökeres on. Because the game's going to open up. Yeah, you bring Martinelli on if you want. Instead, nope, we'll bring on Gabi Magalhaes, mate. This guy's a scumbag, bruv. I swear. Not James, I'm talking about Arteta. Yeah, the guy's a scumbag. Yeah, all he done was tell them, yo, cool, we're retreating. You keep Saka on. Keep Ødegaard on. You bring Gabi on, Jesus. Why? Oh, but Gabby did well when he came on. No, they're all throwing the kitchen sink at it. So now he's got bare space. Show me when Gyökeres has had that much space that Gabby's had in transition in any fucking game this season. Keep that guy on the pitch for 90 minutes. Yeah, but he wants to prove a point to the board because he didn't want Madueke, he didn't want Eze, he didn't want fucking Gyökeres. He wants to do it with his players. Yeah, his players. He wants to do it with his players. Yeah, last time we hooked Saka, we instantly looked better and bad goals. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah. Saka is finished, bro. We told him last season he should never, ever, ever have played any games after that fucking hamstring injury. He should have been in pre-season, go on holiday, bruv, relax, recoup, do your rehab and all that shit to get back to fitness, then get in pre-season, then come in for this season. He's dusted, bro. I told everyone he'd be done by 25, 26. The guy could not even get away from Lewis Dunk 3 yards in front of him. Crazy. It's so predictable, it's mad. Big up everyone inside. Big up Madawi. This is James that used to be on AFTV. Yeah, the Gooniverse News. Well, the Gooniverse and then Gooniverse News. Make sure you sub to his channel, yeah? Or both channels. Yeah, this guy's ill in bed and still looks healthier than Henry Talks bullshit, who's grifting and lying about our football club that he doesn't support.
And, you know, we did okay. You know, we're playing some good football. You feel like, yeah, there's maybe another goal in it for us. But then they pull one back, like I said. Strike hits the post and just happens to fall to Gomez, who puts in the back of an empty net. Can't really blame Arsenal too much. We conceded so little in the way of actual chances to Brighton. Yeah, I think by the end of the game they had 8 shots. We'll see. Google's telling me we had 13 shots and Brighton had 3, but that must be wrong. Oh, do you know what?
All
I
right,
don't think the internet's refreshing. I think it must be wrong. Because I read we had 15 shots by half time, which speaks how good we were in that first half. Let's have a look if it's updated. No, Google's still telling me that we had 13 shots and Brighton had 6. I'm not sure that's true. But anyway.
We had about 20.
But I think I saw a stat that they'd had 8 shots in the second half, but they had 0 in the first half. So yeah, they were asking questions, and yes, Minto forces a great save out of Raya. But I actually don't think they really asked too many questions. I think we defended quite well. Am I forgetting things? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not that well. Maybe I'm just forgetting things I'm going through. But then how many chances were there to kill it off? You know, Gyökeres did some better stuff in that second half. Lovely ball from Ødegaard over the top. I thought Ødegaard was sensational. He was my man of the match, spoiled for the player ratings, but I thought he was great. He played a lovely chip ball over the top to Gyökeres, out muscles Kadioglu, and just rifles the ball up the Brugge. That's the kind of finish I want to see from Gyökeres. Just smack it. Just smack the ball.
It was a shit
There's a
pass
few
from
moments there where I
Ødegaard,
just
by
thought he could have done a little bit better with the finish. He was running the channel as well. His hold up was actually all right, but I want more of that from him. Jesus, Martinelli, they all come on. Gabriel came on, which was good to see. And Capé went left back, and Capé was great. And again, you know, there's moments you're thinking a little bit more quality. Marino's left foot whips it across the box, but Dunk defends it well. And the big one, Gabby Martinelli, I thought you were amazing midweek. And I thought you had a good impact coming on generally in this game.
The only reason this guy's blinking at 100 miles an hour is so I got it on 1.5 times speed, guys. It's on 1.5 times speed. 1.5 time playback speed, because I ain't got time. 1.5 times speed, because I ain't got time, bro. I watch most videos on 1.5 or 2 times speed or 1.75.
Pace we needed. But Saka's destroyed his fullback, rolled it across goal. And Martinelli, when for me a miss is a howler. So, you know, like some people might say that Gyökeres missed in the first half as a howler. I don't think it was a howler. The reason I think it was a howler was because, you know, it can, it's bad back. I see what he's trying to do. He thinks, let me just pick out that near corner. It's poor and I expect better of him, but there's a degree of understanding. For me, a howler is when I think, no, you could put like a Sunday league player on the pitch and they should score that. I'm not exaggerating if I were on the pitch and I missed that Martinelli chance. Yes, it's fired towards him by Saka, but if I'm on the pitch, if anyone who's played football for most of their life gets that chance, you expect them to score because it's just about re-guiding it into the back of the net. And Martin, it's not one of those where I look and I think, oh, you know, it's harder than it looks. I don't think it's harder than it looks. It's coming nicely across him. He just needs to either glance it towards the back post or just let it bounce off his foot into the back of the net. You know, if the keeper makes a wonder save, then I can kind of forgive it, but to sky like that is disappointing. Otherwise, a good week for Martinelli. Gaddy.
So I'm saying, Des, no nervous face scratches, no gulps. No bringing up different screens. This is Arsenal's next 6 fixtures and blah, blah. No, it's just natural, bro. Yeah, because you know why? He's telling the truth. He's telling the fucking truth. What he believes is the truth. These motherfuckers that have latched onto our football club are a massive problem. Yeah, 24 was the year of the truth. 25 was the year of the demise. 26 is the year of finding fucking shame, mate. Yeah, they can all find shame next year. Yeah, they've got literally, it's gone midnight, 3 days left. Good luck. Yeah, good luck.
Wasn't injured. Glad he came off the bench, and yeah, good to see him playing and looking a real threat for Arsenal because he did some really good things. He whipped a lovely ball with the outside of his foot to the back post. That was an opportunity for Arsenal. He looked good when he came on. It's just that miss that was frustrating. So yeah, we'll do the player ratings in a bit. Stand-up players for me were probably, I liked Nkapé's performance. I liked Zubimendi. Thought Rice did very well at right back. Saka, Ødegaard, they were great. Trossard did some great stuff, but I felt like Trossard was really playing the game quite personally. Like I get it was Brighton, he played against them. Sorry, he played for them before, but I don't know.
And that's absolutely spot on, that comment. Aswan, swear down there. Absolutely spot on. Notice how he's talking about the game. Whereas Henry and Judge Mo, yeah, they're chatting shit, bro. They're chatting crap. It's all diversion tactics. Buzzwords. Oh my God. Raya's phenomenal. Declan's phenomenal. Tell us what happened in the game. Yeah, this guy is telling us what happened in the game. Do you know why? Because he fucking watched it. Yeah. Whether we agree or disagree, irrelevant. I agree with a lot of what he's saying, by the way. Yeah, I thought Declan was outstanding. I thought he was man of the match. He said, Ødegaard, cool, whatever. Yeah, but at the same time, he actually watched the game. This guy has a head cold. And he's got less bags under his eyes, bro, than the grifter that supports Tottenham sucking off Arsenal saying, champions win. Mentality monsters. This is why Arsenal will win the league. He's not sitting there. Let me share the screen. This is Arsenal's next 6 feet. Oh my God, let me show you the starting 11. Yeah, we watched the game, bruv. We know the starting 11. Oh shit, Declan's a right back. Oh, I thought Calafiori had played. Well, he was starting, bruv. You watched the game, so why didn't he start? Oh, Magalhaes should be back for the next game, per reports from the media. He came on in the 65th minute, mate. Oh, but Timber and Ben. Oh, fuck. Declan's a right back. What do I say now? Oh, fuck. Well, I didn't expect him to start this Premier League game. Well, you didn't expect him to start a Premier League game, but you expected him to start in the Carabao Cup. Yeah, these man chats absolute fucking mierda. Betty a la mierda, hijo de putas, granily boyas, care chimba, yeah, fucking dickheads, yeah, care culo, yeah, fucking knobheads, bruv. I swear down, these people chat absolute shit. Big up, James. Make sure you sub to. In fact, I'm going to sub to his channel. I'm not sub to his channel. I'm going to sub to his channel right now. There we go. Gooniverse News. Sub to you right now. Fair play to him. His title is I'm Not Happy. Not happy. Not happy. Why? Henry's told us we're amazing. Judge Mo's told us we're amazing. Henry, Judge Mo, and Flowers have told us we're unbelievable, mate.
No, like he's really trying to prove a point. I wonder if sometimes I got in the way of some better decision making. But he looked lively. At least he was up for it. He did do some really. There was one big part. Some things he did really, really good. We'll cover that more in the player ratings. Arsenal go back top after losing it for a couple of hours to Man City. Back 2 points clear of them. Chelsea are hosting Villa in 20 minutes. And if there's an interesting result there, I'll probably bring an update on that. We'll have a look at the title race in a bit more detail. I think I'm just really annoyed because Arsenal are playing better than the results are showing. If you look at Arsenal's results, let me just go through them really quickly.
We're just not clinical.
2-1 Brighton. I think that should have been 3-0. 1-1 Palace. We won on penalties. I think that should have been 4-0. Everton Arsenal. I think that should have been maybe 2-0. It was 1-0. 2-1 Wolves. Listen, I don't think we deserve to win that. Bruges called 3-0 Villa. I get why we lost, but I think we could easily have come away with the point. It's a bit frustrating. They were leaving not so much points, but certainly goals on the pitch. And when is that going to be addressed? Like, when are the Arsenal players just going to go, come on? Like, I hope they're in the dressing room angry with themselves. Yeah, every single one of them should have stat padded today. Should have all got Gyökeres, Saka.
Facts.
Like, that's pretty much it, really. But those two, man, they should have come off stat padding. Yeah, 2 goals and assists. Yeah, 3 goals. Yeah, hat-trick would be nice. Yeah, goal and assist. Job done. 3-4-1 against Brighton. On we go. They said that's how they're going. Oh, it's another 90 minutes. We've had to work to the very, very end. Rather than getting to the 70th minute, 3-0, casually going, cool, job's done. Take your foot off the gas. We can make some substitutions. We can keep it moving.
Everything goes to the wire.
Everyone to give their absolute all to the very, very end. Again, because we can't kill off games. Of course, I'm happy we won, but I'm frustrated at the manner of the result, less so the performance. But anyway, let me know if you agree. Maybe I'm just feeling a bit under the weather, a bit negative about the result, but that's just honestly how I feel. Love to know.
Bless up to him, man. Sub to his channel. Gooniverse News. Sub to his channel. Yeah, sub to him right now. Yeah, and the Gooniverse.
Yes, Arsenal fans, this is a video about Bukayo Saka playing up front.
I'll sub to that as well. Bless up to him. Yeah, he's actually saying it as it fucking is. Yeah. Notice no mad gulps, no hair, no mad arm movements, no like, oh my God, for no big buzzwords. Yeah, and I'll be real. I used to take the piss out of this guy when he was an old tactical breakdown. Yeah. Real talk. He is saying exactly what we are fucking saying, bruv. Yeah, but don't worry. All the non-Arsenal fans that are sucking off our football club are telling us that we're all negative. So is James negative tonight then? Champions win. Mentality monsters. Elite mentality. Arsenal are fucking champions elect. The pressure that was on Arsenal because Man City won. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm sick to death of these dickheads. Yeah, no XG. Maybe he did. I think did he mention XG? I can't remember. We don't care about XG. He did mention XG, I think. Yeah, either way. Yeah, either way. Yeah, I'm sick to death of these people chatting shit. Let's go to Chronicles of a Gooner. I'm going for a piss. Has he done an upload? Has he done a video? Nope. See if this div's done an upload.
I'll leave.
Take the 3 points and run. That was 6 days ago. No, he ain't done one either. Funny that. Who else? Let's go Turkish. In fact, no, we need another top gooner. Give me another top gooner. Put it in the chat. I want another top gooner. Yeah, another top gooner. Let's see what another top gooner's saying. I'm going for a piss. I'll be back. A different knock. No, he just does SD videos, Ralph. We need another one. Rory talks. Yeah, okay, cool. Job done, move on.
And had we seen it through in the way that I think we should have done?
Okay, cool. I'll be 1 minute, yeah? Smash the like button. I'm going to bed after this. I'm not playing any AFTV content. They'll do me for copyright. They'll do me for copyright. Are we playing this guy or what? What are we saying? Ever Presley's. Canton ain't done a video, bro. Piers Morgan's son. Right, what are we doing then? Are we doing this guy or someone else? What are we saying? And that, we need another top gooner, if not this one. And this is the last one I'm doing. I'm going to bed, bro. Yeah, it's 20 to 2 in the morning. I didn't even cook my steak, bro. Fucking starving as well. We're on the liquids. Fuck it. We're going to wake her up in a minute. While we were. Please, though, wouldn't it? Like, fucking will, bro. Yeah, lunging and plunging, bro. I said positive Dan. That's a shout, you know. What's that channel called? It's actually a shout. We're not watching AFTV. We have the cojones now. Of course we do, mate. What's the channel called? Goodness Therapy. You ain't done one. Oh, 1 hour ago. Oh, here we go. Arsenal squeeze past Brighton. We squeezed past Brighton. Squeezed past Brighton. Let's go. Let's play this.
Arsenal Brighton, special guest.
Now we need
it's still the tactics are not. What's annoying, Daniel, is Arteta has the potential and capability to play flowing football. You have players with tremendous technique, Daniel, tremendous ability, right? It's like you're not playing a system that suits them. I mean, there's so many issues. Just briefly before you come back in, it's like, what did I say? Everyone will be saying it, Daniel. Gyökeres does not suit his system. He tries his best.
Well,
I even said in the last podcast, right? You know the old school where you play two strikers and get someone to play off him?
Yeah, yeah.
He just seems like he's in that middle, Daniel. So you think, right?
But you know what, James? Sorry to
Come on, what do you think, Daniel?
That's very
Gyökeres today, man. That chance that he had where he was on goal, he just tapped it into the goalkeeper. A man that needs goals, that needs to prove himself.
Why do you think that is, Daniel?
Huh?
Why do you think that is, Daniel?
I don't know, mate. I don't know, but I'm losing patience with Gyökeres. I'm not giving up on him, but at the moment,
wow, this is really negative,
today
guys.
again, James, man, it just wasn't good enough from Gyökeres. I felt like when Jesus come on, we just looked a lot better, man. We looked a lot more fluid when Jesus.
Of course we will, because they're throwing the kitchen fucking sink at it. They've thrown 9 players up front. There's half the pitch to run into. In the first half, that is not the case. It's not rocket science to figure this shit out. It's not rocket science, guys. Yeah? It's not rocket science. The longer the game goes, we're normally winning the games. So the other team, we go defensive, we sit back, we try and spring you on the counter. They're going to throw everything. Not rocket science, is it? Jesus looked good when he came on. What did he fucking do, bruv? This guy ain't scored he scored 26 goals in 4 years, you know. He's the saviour. But Gyökeres, who scored 5 Premier League goals in 16, cool, he's shit. Let's carry on. Let's bring positive Dan in. Where's positive Dan? Did he join the stream? There he is.
Crystal Palace, he scored 1 goal. He wasn't great in that game, but apart from the game against Tottenham, I don't think he's been great. And now with this performance that Odegaard's had today, I'm not saying that I'm going to be rushing Eze back anytime soon, but there is an argument to say that because
he's not going to be rushing Eze back anytime soon, yet he's scored 4 goals this season. Yeah, Odegaard's first goal since February. First goal since February. Odegaard's back. Cool. Whatever, mate. Carry on.
He's got Odegaard in that position as well. He's never really going to get a run of games now, so he can find his form like that, innit? Do you understand?
No, I know what you're saying.
No, I don't understand.
Listen, there's 2 things. All right, Daniel.
Yes.
Daniel.
Daniel,
yes,
boy.
please, my man. Hey, listen,
right.
guys, I've got to
But-
say one thing. Well, I've got to say one thing first.
Sorry.
Absolutely fantastic show. Honestly, I was listening to it on the
get
before.
some
At 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
10
Yeah.
a.m. 10 a.m. You know, saying
Okay.
it's sustainable. We're being found out. But I thought of him today when he said, "Alan beat Czech Republic. Big up Shane." Like,
Yeah.
listen, we see
Yeah.
Arteta and Arsenal different, and that's where it ends. You know what I mean? Other than that, it's
Yeah.
love.
Yeah.
But I thought of him today when he said, because he keeps saying it's not sustainable, right?
Yeah.
I'll read it out now from Shane Gooner. This
Okay.
isn't sustainable. This isn't
Okay.
sustainable. We're being found out. End of January, we're done. Well, last time I was on the stream with him, he said over the Christmas period, we lose our top spot. Well, we're still top now, mate. Yeah. Timber
Yeah.
was injured against Everton, yet forced to play against Palace. Calafiori is injured. Rare. Whatever. Okay. Listen, what I'll say right now is that everyone keeps saying it's not sustainable. In our last 21 games, let me ask you this, James and Dan, yeah?
Yeah.
In our last 21 games, how many wins have we had?
Oh, a lot.
You've done the research, Dan. I ain't
No,
got
no,
the
go on.
but you tell me.
Well,
man.
Say maybe
All right,
15.
all right. So
We
21
lost two,
games. Go on.
and we've drawn about.
15,
We lost
16.
to Liverpool. We lost to Villa. It's 2 lost.
One kind of
Right.
like, say, really? Because you know, like we've had a bit of a dip, right?
Yeah.
Now listen.
Come on,
Right?
get
We've
it
had a
out,
bit of a
Dan.
dip. No, listen. So they
Hey,
said it-
yo, bruv. That's haram. I said, get it out, you know. That's haram, brother. Why am I doing this at fucking 1:45 in the morning? Why? What is my life? Pause, brother.
when we was playing during the game while it was 1-0 to Arsenal.
Yeah.
So they weren't including the Palace game, and that
Yeah.
officially that was a draw. But they said
Yeah.
out of our last 19 games, we had won 16. And I
What about the last 21? You said 21. You said 21.
was thinking,
Yeah.
surely we've lost. Like there must be kind of won 16 out of 19. We've had a dip, and then you think
Yeah.
the only games we dropped points in are Chelsea, Sunderland, and Villa. That is it.
Yeah.
Since you'd have to go all the way back to Man City, I think was the last time we dropped points in, right? So
Yeah.
people saying it's not sustainable. Listen, they could be right come May. But right now, at this moment in time, in our last 21 games, because we've won 2 games since, you can call Palace a draw, you can call it a
Yeah.
win,
No, it was a
whatever.
draw.
I'm calling it a win. So in 21
No, it was a draw, mate. It was a draw, and we done them on pens. It was a draw, but carry on.
games, that's 17 wins, 2 draws, and 3 draws and 1 loss, right?
Yeah.
So it could easily be sustainable. We
Yeah.
could win the league like this. And you know what's
Fantastic. And it was at that point he knew. We could easily win the league like this. Guys, we're all of a certain age, or the majority of us in this chat are of a certain age. In the entire time that we have watched football, not just in England, but from around the world, have you ever seen a team scam a league title off of own goals, set pieces, and no style of play? Default setting is defend, bring a defender on. I've never seen it happen, mate. Yeah, people say, "Oh, Josie at Chelsea." No, they're dying Robin, mate. Damien Duff, Frank Lampard. They had borders, bro. Defensive but blitz teams on the counter. Didn't rely on dark arts. Facts. We'll call it a draw. Nah, mate. Don't need to, because it is. It was a draw. Drogba and them, man. With Johnson and that. AIK in Sweden, 98. Look how far back we're going, though. 98, yeah? We can maybe say that. I don't know. I didn't watch it.
what's happening this season? If you notice, no teams are blowing teams away 3-4-0. The Premier League is so competitive right now, right?
Yeah.
It's so competitive. Man City only won 2-1 against Forest, to a 4 from bottom.
Yeah.
So is it sustainable for them?
Okay, cool. Let's stop right there. And again, it was at that point he knew. So when the guy was doing his zesty little fucking TikTok clip, saying, "Here, guys, you want to know something, guys? Here, guys, yeah, is why I think we'll win the Prem, guys. And this is game-changing, guys. Yeah, because out of the current top 10 guys, We only have 3 away games, guys, against the current top 10, guys. Yeah, cool. Man City have 5 out of the top 10 when he recorded that video. Cool. So the league is so competitive. We ain't played Bournemouth yet. Bournemouth are 15th, you know. They're 15th. September Semenyo is back in December. We lost to them last season. We still got to play Forest away, by the way. Still got to play Leeds, who leveled up. Calvert-Lewin came on and caused mayhem at the Etihad. We played them away. Wow. Okay. But don't worry, guys. Yeah? Don't worry, guys. Yeah, they were second when you played them. So I'm saying. So I'm saying, bro. Yeah, burner boy. That's the burner boy. Big up James, brother. Yeah, bro, I swear down, yeah. You look at the Premier League table. You want to know something? Premier League table. Cool. We have got to play Forest next month, Leeds next month, Bournemouth next month. Who else have we got next month? Man United next month, Liverpool next month, Villa this month. Cool. Fantastic. This league's so competitive, guys. So competitive. Cool. So why the fuck is Igal sitting out here chatting shit then? Play the video, motherfucker.
They're a decent side, Dan. They're a decent side on the score.
Listen, the facts are the facts. They're 4 from bottom, right? Forest, Man City beat, who was it? Fulham, 5-4.
What about Liverpool? No, Daniel, Nick, positive Dan's right. What about, I watched a bit of it. Do you know Liverpool beat Wolves? Are they bottom or fall from bottom?
No,
Wolves are at the bottom with 2 points, James.
Yeah, and Liverpool didn't smash them off the park.
Listen,
no,
Villa,
what we're trying to say, Dan, let me come in on what you're saying about
and Villa went 1-0 down against Chelsea.
No, but Villa beat Wolves 1-0 as well, right?
Hey, James, do you remember what you said on the last stream? Yeah, remember when Liverpool started the season and they was conceding all those goals, but they were still
5
winning.
games.
Yeah, and then basically what people were saying is it's not sustainable.
No, but I'll answer that. That's a good question. That's a good question. No, Daniel, that's a good question, but I'm going to answer it. Yeah.
One sec. You made that point.
Sorry.
Yeah, you made that point in the last stream. Liverpool were winning their games at the start of the season. They weren't looking great. They was getting over the line. Everyone said it weren't sustainable.
Yeah, right there. Weren't sustainable. So how's this sustainable then?
All people are saying now, Dan, we're not looking great, getting over the line. But
no, can I answer this one?
I said it at the start of the stream. We're not looking great,
but Dan, it's been sustainable for the last 21 games.
Yeah, cool, and we ain't won fuck all, mate. Is it sustainable over 65 games? No, the proof's in the pudding, mate. 6 years. Cheers. No luck. Yeah. Salute. Cheers. Over the last 21 games, cool. Unai Emery's won 11 out of 11, mate. Super Duper Mick's never done that. Oh, but Super Duper Mick. Oh, he's amazing. Unai Emery went 22 unbeaten at Arsenal. Oh, but what did that lead to? We had 30 shots against us against Watford. Yeah, cool. Shall I show you how many shots Leeds and Brighton and them man had against us under Super Duper Mick? Should we do that one? Yeah? Works back the way, innit? These man pick and choose what they're talking about. Fact and reality is, it's 1974 days since we won a fucking trophy. These man would want a bus parade if we win a League Cup. Yet they're telling us they only want majors. Only majors. No, we don't. No. Only majors can save him. Well, if you don't win the fucking majors, whatever that means, because the League Cup is a major. Yeah, but according to this, like, ain't. Yeah, maybe I can't speak for all of them, but positive, Dan. Majors. Cool. I don't want to see you on the bus parade then, because there will be a bus parade if we're in the League Cup, and that's it. And you will be there front and centre go, oh, what a manager. Oh, my God, I can't believe it. Super duper mix changed my life. What the fuck are you waffling about, bruv?
We go on to win 18 out
You
of our
haven't looked like this
games.
for the last 21 games. I'm talking about over the last 6-7 games, Dan. We're not talking about 21 games. The last 6-7 games we're alluding to.
But look, the fact is that of our last 21, we've won 17 in all competitions. If we carry on at that rate, we'll win more than one trophy.
If we carry on at that rate. Okay, positive, Dan. What makes you think we will? Based off of what you have witnessed under this very same manager for the last 6 years. Please tell me. Please tell me. What makes you think we will? Because we can all pick a window, a sample size. The last 21 games, cool. What about the last 6 years, mate? Yeah? Like negative Dan says. What about the last 6-7 games? If we're doing this at the end of the season, April and May, nobody would give a shit, bro. We're scamming our way to a title. Getting over the line. Rivals are sitting there going, Man City, Villa, whoever's in the title race at that point, are sitting there going, fucking pricks, man. The fucking on goal, fucking Wolves scored. Brighton, pussies, yeah? On goal. Yeah, these men that have mentally fucked them up. Tuesday, the 30th of December, 2025, we're halfway through the season in the league. Champions ain't doing this shit, bro. Champions do this scamming wins 4 or 5 times a year. We've used all our scams. Bro, this manager's winging it. Yeah, there's nothing to prove that this guy can get over the fucking line. Which Villa player is going to score for Arsenal? That's a good question. Maybe Konsa. Ifs and buts. Phase 7 don't score at all. You know what I'm saying? Nah, this is crazy, bro. Nah, bro, it's jarring, isn't it? It's jarring. It's jarring, bro.
In our last 6 games, Dan.
No, wait. Can I just come in on the Liverpool thing?
We beat
on the Liverpool thing.
All right.
Sorry, on the Liverpool thing.
We beat Everton. We've just won 3 Premier League games in a row, right? We beat Everton. We beat Wolves. We beat Brighton. Who was that before that? It was a Champions League. Was it Bruges? We beat Bruges.
We've had a Chelsea draw. We've had a Villa loss in the last 6 games.
The Villa loss. Yeah, so we've had one draw.
In our last 6.
Drew with 10 men Chelsea. Villa beat them today. 1-0 down.
We've had one draw and 1 loss in the last 6 games in all competitions. No, not even that, because we beat Palace.
And in the Sunderland game.
No, that was a draw as well, mate. Hold that.
But look, Dan, in our last 20 games, in the Premier League, in the last, since Man City was the last time we dropped points. Other than that, it's only Sunderland, Chelsea, and Villa. Bro.
Only Sunderland, Chelsea, and Villa. I swear these men watch games with blindfolds on, bruv. Yes, on paper, that is true and is factually correct. Look at the fucking performances, bro. Palace, Wolves, Everton, Brighton, Chelsea, Sunderland. We're not playing well, bro. And Aston Villa are on an 11-game winning streak. That's a long day, you know. That's a long day. What happens if Unai beats us? Then what? Yeah, because these men go, this is a titled 6-pointer. It's a must. They'll all be giving it this week, yeah? They'll all be giving it this week. It's a must-win game. You'll see must-win game everywhere. Cool. So if you don't win it, you're sacking him then? No, let's not be reactionary. So it ain't must-win then. So if he doesn't win, what is the repercussions? It's a must-win game. So if you don't win it, what are you going to say about it? If you don't win that game against Villa, what are you saying about it? Real talk. What are you saying about it if you don't win it? Because they're all going to say it's a must-win game. Must-win, guys.
Yeah, I'm not denying that.
I hate to
Dan,
break
but
it to
I'm saying
everyone,
to
yeah.
you, Dan,
Listen,
what I'm
no
saying-
one's going to
the
win
reason
every
why-
game in the Premier
The
League.
reason why I don't understand where you come out of this stuff, Dan, if people, I don't know, I can understand what you're saying. I take your point, but if people are saying it's not sustainable, the reason why they're saying it's not sustainable, because once again, we've just about got over the line against Brighton. Yeah, if it weren't for that save by David Raya, of course we had a lot of chances, but we ain't been
That's a
clinical.
great world-class save, but listen, that's what Alisson.
You understand? So that's why people are saying this might not be sustainable. Dan,
listen.
Okay, cool. Guarantee if I go to his Crystal Palace fan cam, he'll go, "Oh my god, the Palace keeper had a worldie." Well, it's the same shit then, right? Same shit, right? Crystal Palace goalkeeper had a worldie. Guarantee he said that. I don't watch this guy's channel. Yeah, I'm big up to him. Make sure you sub. I'm not. But if you want to, cool. Yeah. Guarantee said, "Oh yeah, Benitez had a worldie." Well, David Raya, when called upon, had a worldie. It's the same shit, bro.
Alisson has made world-class saves that have won Liverpool titles.
So you don't
same as
understand why
Edison,
people would say
same
that.
as Peter
That's what
Cech.
you're saying.
No.
Listen, all I'm saying is, look, everyone's saying it's not sustainable, but it's been sustainable so far. Whether it's
so far
sustainable for another 18 games, only time will tell.
Yeah,
you know,
18 games to bring us to 36, mate. There'll be 2 left. Just saying. We played 18 games. Another 18 games, there's still 2 left. But we took it to the wire, guys.
I mean, for me, we're only going to get better. For me, we're only going to get better.
Happy, brother.
Yeah, that's 3 points.
And let's touch on Gyökeres. You said you haven't fully given up. I've all but given up on Gyökeres because that was another performance today.
Wow,
where,
4 points.
Well, that's not very positive.
We were playing well, bro. We were playing well that first half, really well.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
it was like
4
Palace
points.
over again.
Man's giving up on the striker here.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
Not
And
very
like,
positive,
come on,
is it?
like,
4 points.
If Gabriel Jesus is fit, if he's fit enough to play 60, 70 minutes, he has to start. He has to.
Wow, man's given up. Yeah. This guy's played August, September, October, November, December, 5 months. But he ain't given up on the manager who's been here 6 fucking years. Wow, crazy work. Giving up on the striker, you know. Crazy. Giving up on the striker, but ain't giving up on the manager who's been stinking it out. Wow, crazy.
To start, doesn't he, James?
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Right.
That
No,
shot
Daniel,
today,
wait.
that Gyökeres had. I'm going to let you go, Joe. That shot today that Gyökeres had, pathetic. Absolutely pathetic, mate. Yeah, that could have.
Yeah, what about Saka's shot that was pathetic when he got caught up by fucking Lewis Dunk? How about that? Yeah, because Saka's scored less goals than our striker that you've given up on, Dan. Yeah. How about that?
been the difference between us winning and losing that shot, but we've won today, so he's not going to get that much stick. Do you understand that?
No,
he
was
poor.
He's given up.
Go on, James, fella.
Right, 4 points. Right,
4.
Right, on the point about.
I'll take a fans.
Oh, you mentioned so many, man. Right, wait. On the Liverpool thing, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, what about the Martinelli sitter? Better string 3 passes together. Yeah, they're going to blame the striker. That's what I'm saying. I'll take a fans giving up on Gyökeres. Yeah, skip the context that they say is so important. Do you know what I'm saying? This man chat shit, bro. No, nobody has given up on Gyökeres. It's Arteta people are giving up on. Bro, this is exactly what it is, yeah? They're indirectly saying this manager can't get the best out of him. All giving up on Gyökeres, but don't look at the manager and his awful system. Yeah, he's becoming the scapegoat, bro. That's what I'm saying. They all give up on the striker after 5 months, you know. Yeah, they're all sucking off Seco. Yeah, it's almost like he's preserving his energy for the World Cup. You know what I'm saying? Arsenal remain, despite all this crap talk, Arsenal remain top of the Champions Carabao semi. Arsenal deserve more praise, man. Praise for what, bro? Yeah, were you praising Tottenham when they were top of the league at Christmas? No? Under Poch, was you praising them? Was you praising Liverpool when they were top of the Champions League group and top of the league this time last year? Was you praising them? Oh, you weren't, were you? Cool. They then got knocked out by fucking 19th place fucking PSG, mate. What are you talking about? Yeah. Oh, by the way, they made a cup semi as well. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We're not even halfway through the season. Tuesday is halfway through the season, bro. We have Aston Villa. They beat us, which they probably will, because we're playing shit and they're invincible right now, 11-11. Yeah. They're going to walk out on that pitch. Unai Emery's got a vendetta against us anyway. And they're walking out there like they're untouchable, bro. Yeah, 11 wins in a row, you know. 11 in a fucking row is their club record. What phase is he in? Still won fuck all. We've been here before. That's what I'm saying, bro. This man talked too quick. Jokeris was cooking under Amarim. So, bro, I totally agree, Gunner Boy. You do not score 97 goals in 102 games here and turn shit like that overnight. I'm sorry, I don't believe it. Trincao was inverting and killing it. Wingbacks built, yeah, facts. And this is what I said with Rance yesterday. And I know he had to bounce there because he was doing his watch long. He had to eat first. Yeah, and we was having a mad fucking argument. Yeah. And I said, if we swapped Ruben Amorim for Mikel Arteta, Jokeris to score more goals. However, we'd both be equally as shit as we are now. Yeah, we'd concede more, but we'd score more. They'd be better defensively and score less. Pretty fucking simple, isn't it? It's easier to get rid of the manager. Facts. These men have binned this fucking striker already, you know. Wow. I wonder if Positive Dan was jeering and whistling and booing Bukayo Saka when Lewis Dunk caught him up because he was at the game. Because I've heard that multiple times from multiple different people, not only in this chat, but on Fancam, Kenny, yeah, and people that text me. Yeah. I wonder if Positive Dan was booing Bukayo Saka and whistling and jeering and calling him a cunt. Yeah, because that's what all the fans were doing in the stadium. Yeah, when Saka went clean through and Lewis Dunk caught him up. Fucking dickhead. How the fuck you missed that? You fucking waster. Giving him fucking 300 grand a week. I know enough people that go to games every week. Yeah, they all need to pull up in May, bro. Pull up. Pull up. Well, if Positive Dan's watching, I'll get him on the channel right now. Yeah, I'll send him a link. Get him on. Yeah, because this guy's waffling, bro. Yeah, she's asleep. She's probably fuming because I said I'll be done by 11:30. It's now 2 a.m. Nobody cares, bro. I didn't even cook the steak, bro. She can have the sausage instead while we were. Well, she needs to get up in 6 hours. So quick to call out the striker, but 6 years of the manager. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. Cool, isn't it? Amorim was the manager, guaranteed manage the squad better. I actually agree. Yeah, and you know what's mad? If we sack this manager today, right now, at this exact minute here, and get Antonio Conte, we walk the Premier League. On the flip side of that, if Unai Emery had Jokeris as his striker, they pissed the title. And I don't think they're that great. But I don't think we're that great. I don't think Man City are that great. This league's shit. But if they have Jokeris up front and or kept fucking John Duran, they pissed this title, you know. Man rested Anana. That's like us fucking resting fucking Declan, bro. Yeah, we're going to Stamford Bridge, guys. No Declan today, guys. Ollie Watkins, that's our equivalent of Saka. Even though different position, that's like Saka. So, guys, no Bukayo today. No Declan today. I'm resting them there. We need to manage the minutes, guys. Second half, he brings them on and boom, bulldoze them. They rode their luck, Villa. I watched the whole game. They rode their luck. Yeah, they did ride their fucking luck. Yeah, but at the same time, so did Chelsea. Yeah, that game should have ended about 5-4. Let's be real with it. That should have been a 5-4 game. Yeah, Villa will always give you chances. Difference is they get away with it. Yeah, because they've got a world-class goalkeeper. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he was doing for the goal, by the way. Man's pushing Enzo into the net. Then he's fucking around with João Pedro. Yeah. All you have to do, bruv, Superman, boom, wipe every motherfucker out. Worst ways, yeah, it's over there. Best ways, you get a free kick because they wiped you out. And the ref will always give you a free kick. It's bullshit, bro. Now, I'm telling you, that game on Tuesday, I'm going to be landing in Barca on Tuesday, yeah? Northside, LDN, my G, bruv. Love you. Always. Yeah, I swear down there, and we sat there with North watching this game on Tuesday. We lose to Aston Villa, mate. Yeah, I might get the next flight back. Because I'm telling you right now, you want to know something? If Unai Emery beats him again, they won't go above us on goal difference, but they'll be level with us. These motherfuckers didn't score a goal in their first 4 games. Arsenal fans go, Unai is going to get Aston Villa relegated. How's that working out, lads? Oh, cool. It's almost like the lie that they told us about Unai was going to get Arsenal relegated. No, he fucking weren't. No, he weren't. We were 8th, mate. With 25 games to go. Joint 6th. Goal difference put us 8th. These men are serial bullshitters, bro. Now, if Positive Dan's alive and well and awake, I'll get him on for half hour. We'll have a conversation. We'll keep it civil. We're both adults. If he ain't, he ain't. I don't really care either way. I've heard enough, bro. Now, these men chat absolute mierda, porcaria, granilipollas, carechimba, careculo. Yeah, I can speak Spanish when I want. I can do South American and fucking Spanish, bro. I fucking hold that. Yeah, and trust me, Khadija, I swear down there, they have 9 midfielders here in their entire squad. All of them combined cost less than Declan Rice. They have a sick midfield, you know. They have a sick midfield, bro. They have tech, they have pace, they have power. Pace and power. Yeah, they got a Nana that just move. Yeah, then they've got John McGinn. Yeah, he's like the fucking what's his name? James Milner. He'll just run and run. Wait, are you running? He'll just run and run and run. Kamara is a baller. Then they've got Tillemans. That little tech, that little class. Wendia. Yeah. Then they've got Morgan Rogers. Can do anything out of nowhere. Bro, they've got some fucking good players. Yeah. Oh, but Matty Cash is out. Cool. They'll just put Lucadina right back, mate. They won't put Declan at right back, will they? They won't put Anana at right back. They will not put Anana at right back, will they? Tillemans on a free. Yeah. Kamara was a free. Stevie Gerrard signed him. Yeah. John McGinn was 2.7 million. Morgan Rogers, 16.7 million. Anana, 50 million. Yeah. Who's the other ones? Wendia, I think they paid, what, 20 mil? Their entire fucking midfield, bro. All of their fucking midfielders. Every single one of them, all 9 of them, cost less than Declan Rice. They got fucking 16. Bogard, there's another one. How much was he? 5 mil, 6 mil? Yeah, Tillemans is a baller, bro. Bogard suspended. Kamara suspended, sorry. Bro, they're sweet. Yeah, they're calm. Yeah, their strike force ain't great. Their defense ain't great. However, that fucking midfield, yeah, it's so hard working and it's got a bit of everything. It's got a bit of everything, bro. Our midfield, walk through. Declan's running, doing all the fucking, oh, look at me, like a wild horse, my long mane of hair. Look at me, I'm Declan, I'm trying. Yeah, good one, mate. Yeah, they better fucking win that game. They're both suspended. No excuses then. Last game against Villa should have ended with them having scored 4 or 5. Yep, facts. If Watkins could finish a wank, which he did tonight, yeah, they would have beaten us comfy. Dia was 38. Just checked. So I'm saying, bro. Buendia, Now go and have a look at Anana, Kamara, Tillemans, McGinn. McGinn was 2.7 mil. Yeah, and they got runners. Ramsey. Yeah, bro, I swear down. Swear down. Their midfield's goated, bro. And do you know what's even more mad? In the summer, they spent 32 million. 32 M's. Didn't score in the first 4 games. Now imagine, yeah, they had won 2 of them games, they'd be top of the league. If they had just won 2 of them first 4 games, they'd be top of the league. If they had Jokeris, they win the league. They have John Duran, they win the league. Why? Because this league's shit, bro. They're going to come to the Emirates, yeah, and they're going to walk in there like they own the gaff. 11 wins in a row. A manager that was our former manager. If we beat them, and I fucking hope we do beat them, yeah, fair fucking play if we beat them. However, if we do not beat them, bro, if we drop points to them, sack him. Yeah, sack him. Yeah, it's bullshit, bro. I'm sick to death of it. How do you let this guy keep winning? Bullshit. Yeah, I'm done with it. This is what it is. Lee, have OK Jerseys been in touch with you? Yep, they offered me 500 quid a month, bro. 10%. And 10 jerseys a month. Big up Solidus, my guy, bro. Yeah, I shared this before, back in August. Well, I shared it after August, but didn't even open the emails. I opened them while I was live. Yeah, this is bullshit, bro. Right, I'm going for a piss. I'm going to get a beer, 2 beers. We'll do a bit more of this, and I'm done, mate. I'm done after that. Yeah, Jesus is the savior, bruv. Yeah, bro. Man scored 26 goals for Arsenal in 101 games, you know. Savior. Don't worry, guys. This manager is making a point to the hierarchy. He never wanted Madueke. He never wanted Eze. He never wanted Jokeris. I'm going to do it with my own fucking players. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. Cool. Well, you're going to fall on that sword, my friend. Is what it is, isn't it? If we don't win on Tuesday, sack him. I don't give a fuck. Sack him. Yeah, sack him. You lose or draw to Unai Emery at home again. Brother, this guy had no goals after 4 games, yeah? Nah, bless up, man. Big up my guy. Yeah, bro. I could have been lunging and plunging. I said 11:30. It's now 2:15. Is what it is. 4 hours deep. Yeah, I'll be fucking 9 inches deep, bruv. Bosh. I'll be 1 minute here. Smash the like button. Right, I'm doing 10, 15 minutes. I'm gone. Pick up Lee, bro. Kept some 5 years ago, still relevant today. 5 years, no trophy. It's nearly 6, bro. It's nearly 6. Let it all work out. Yo, Eze's fuming, bruv. Yokeris fuming. Yo, bless up everyone locked in. Showing love. Bless up for 136k. Appreciate it. Average watch time on this is mad, by the way. Yeah, nearly 15 minutes. Thank you. Yeah, Merry Christmas, you filthy animals, and a Happy New Year. Now, I'm going to do literally 10, 15 minutes max. And then I'm going to snuggle the market opportunity that's been in bed since I started fucking watch along, bruv. About what? What time was that? What time was the watch along? Fucking hell. 10 hours ago. Jesus Christ. 10 hours straight, you know. We want a Villa win on Tuesday. See the meltdown. Good evening. All right, bro. Don't be surprised if he wins. And saying 9 inches deep. All right, Galen, yeah. Well, we were, you know what I'm saying? You got a hubby, baby. You know what I mean? I love you, sweetheart. Yeah, you're funny. I love you. Bless up you and your hubby every time. Always, babes. Yeah, you've been here from time as well. Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you. Bless up to you. Yeah, listen, they can't Girth game strong as well, you know what I mean? She's asleep. So we'll have to snuggle. We'll have to do it slyly. Yo, fucking one of them ones. Do the slide back and boom. Hey, there's a vacant seat, man. I get out of it. Oi, you're a dickhead, by the way. Yeah, Joel Linton. Where was you yesterday? Oh, you were sat on the bench. Why was that, mate? Can you tell us why you were sat on the bench against Manchester United at Old Trafford at OT? Can you please tell us? Oh, is that because you didn't do your 8 miles on Christmas Day and you didn't do your 8 miles on Boxing Day, you waster? Hold that. Yeah, then you came on and dropped a biblical. Hold that again. Guarantee you did not do your 8 miles Christmas Day or Boxing Day. And you want to chat to me? Or today? Wow. You've missed 24 miles, Ralph. Man missed 24 miles, you know. Wow, crazy work. And you want to chat to me about 2 pumps? All right, brother. Yeah, let me say something right now. And you want to know something? Bro, I was up until fucking 11:15 this morning, mate. Don't worry about me, I'm good. 11:15 this morning, and I was still back up at 2:15. Went to the beach, had some food, come back, done the watch along. 10 hours later, I'm still here. Hold that. She's fucked. Literally. They can't keep up, mate. Yeah, he listens to the 8 Mile soundtrack instead. Tone, you're funny, bro. Do you remember when he said, oh, I only done 7 miles instead of 8? Nobody cares, bruv. Oh, but there's context. No days off. Hold that. But your work rate, my work rate. I did 6 streams yesterday, mate. Hold that. This guy can't even do 8 miles a day. Get out of here, brother. Get out of here. About Wow Weaver. Yeah, there ain't no Wow Weaver in your gaff, bruv. You ain't got the stamina for that anymore, bruv. You've missed 24 miles. Hold that. You got 25 miles to catch up because you missed one before. And talk to me about work rate and about 2 pumps and squirts. Brother. Crazy work. Factually, how many hours do you sleep on an average day? I actually sleep quite a lot. So it's nearly 2:30 in the morning. I'm going to get in bed. I'm not working until what time does Crystal Palace kick off? And Spurs. And it's 5:30 my time. Yeah, 5:30 Spanish time. That's what, 15 hours? I'm going to do the Algeria game, Maras FC. That kicks off an hour later. They're the only 2 streams I'm doing tomorrow. There'll be a joint stream. And then Monday, the only show I'm doing is the podcast on this channel because I need to get to the airport for about fucking 5 in the morning, bruv. And then we're jetting off to see Northside. Big up Galen, babes. Bless up my sweetie. We're going to see Cute Side. That's gay. I'm not saying that. That's her words, quotation marks. Yeah, we're going Barca. We will be there. Yeah, and we will be there on Tuesday. And I land on Tuesday, and this dickhead better have fucking Wi-Fi that's proper, or my 5G better work in his house. Yeah, otherwise, the watch-along's looking a bit sticky, I can't lie. It's looking a bit tricky. However, we will have 12 hours to figure it out. Let it all work out. Let it all work out. Yeah, it will fucking work out because I swear I'll pull up at your gaff, North, yeah, and I know you're out, yeah, with the market opportunities tonight. Don't even try that. Yeah. If I turn up at your gaff and my 5G don't work, yeah, bruv, told him yesterday. Anyone who watched the stream yesterday, I told him yesterday, yeah, on his channel, before I did the Egypt game, I was on for about 40 minutes. I was like, nah, I'll be on edge, mate. What, you think I'm turning up at your gaff after taking an hour and 40-minute fucking flight at 5 in the morning, 5:30 in the morning, 6:30 in the morning, whatever it is? Yeah, I'll get to your gaff and you ain't got Wi-Fi. Crazy work, bruv. Crazy work. We'll have to find somewhere to stream the game, and I will find somewhere. I will find somewhere, whether it's a boozer, a pub, a bar, whatever. Yeah, and I'll just tell them, yo, need to plug this Mac in. Vamos. Yeah, PSR settings, bro. But 5 a.m. Hey, hold that, yeah? You got 25 miles to do. I suggest you start running, mate. In fact, why are you running? If you start running now, yeah, by the time I wake up, mate, you might have finished your 25 miles. Hold that, Joel. Pussy. Now, hours-wise, sleep-wise, now, all jokes aside, hours-wise, I'll go to bed. I'll be asleep by 3 because I'm finishing in a minute. Who's live that I like as well? Let's cut this guy off. Let's cut him off. I'll be asleep in about half hour. She's fuming because I said I finished 3 hours ago. Well, she ain't fuming. She's asleep because she can't keep up. She slept most of the day. It's what it is. I sent North Wi-Fi cash 2 days ago. All good. All right, baby, let me tell you right now. You want to know something? Yeah. He hasn't got his NIE, which is basically a national insurance number in Spain. Yeah, he hasn't got that yet. When I get there, I'll help him do that. Yeah, I can get him a SIM card anyway. But he can get a SIM card. I don't know. This guy, I swear, take your passport to a fucking little fucking shop, bro, and say, I want a SIM card on Vodafone ES. I want 90 gig of data. I want 300 international calls. And I want unlimited calls in Spain. It's 10 euros a month on Vodafone ES. Worst ways, on Monday, I go and get him a Vodafone ES SIM card. Yeah, and then he just transfers the woman the money. I don't need to leave my house. Yeah, she'll send me, oh, your top-up's due tonight at midnight. Oh, say less. Just Revolut at 10 euro. 90 gig of data every single month. Yeah, but when I get there, yeah, because he hasn't got his NIE, yeah, he can't get the Wi-Fi in his name. So when I get there, first thing we're doing is we're going to have a chopito, which is a shot. Gonna have some cerveza, some food, comida. See, I can speak Spanish, you pussies. You think I can't speak Spanish? Yeah, no excuse, Galen. Trust me. No excuses. Man said Northside's live. There's no way that guy's live. The guy's live. He's fucking live. He's at live. This guy said he was out in the club. Stop playing AFTV content. I'll tell him that as well. Yeah, they'll do you for copyright, bro. All right, bless up for 136k as well. 136.34. But no, real talk here. All jokes aside, by the time I leave Barcelona on the 4th of January, he'll have his NIE. Worst way is it'll be being shipped to him. He'll have his Wi-Fi programmed in to be fitted. I'm going to infiltrate his stream in a second. I'm going to jump on. I'm going to ask him, did you speak to your neighbors? This is my neighbor. They'll go, oh, no, none of them were in. No, you never knocked on their door, mate. Oh, but I've checked on ChatGPT and it says that I can get fiber in my area. No, go and ask your fucking neighbor, bruv. Like, what we're doing here. When I first moved here, yeah, I moved here in November. Yeah, and it was long. He's moved in December and it's long. Yeah, real talk. Yeah, my NIE was €15. I had to go Fengarola to the police station. Yeah, to get my NIE. He can do it online now, apparently, he's saying, yeah? Cool. When I get there, he's getting his NIE. We can pattern that. Yeah, SIM card, I'll get that Monday. Yeah, I'll go to this woman. Bless this fucking woman. Love you, Joe. Bless up to you and Sam. Bless. Yeah, real ones. Yeah, bless up my Indian generals. Bless them. Yeah, bless them. Yeah, they know every single fucking way around this mobile phone, this fucking data. They know every fucking thing. Anyway, so I'll take a SIM card to him. He'll have Wi-Fi by the time I leave. He might not have it installed at that point, but we'll know what it is and it'll be done. Because even though he won't have his NIE, yeah, I have an NIE. NIA. It's called NIA. Yeah, I've got my NIA. Yeah, and I'll have my passport. So I'll just go, yo, cool. Yeah, we want this, and this. Boom. Installed. He'll either pay it every month or he'll pay me up front for the whole year. And it'll just come out of my bank. Yeah. By the time I leave Barcelona on the 4th of Jan, that guy's got his NIA, he's got his Wi-Fi, and he's got a SIM card. Vodafone ES. My little brother. Love him. Fucking love him. Can't wait to see him, man. Yeah, and he better come fucking correct when I get there. Big up to my guy, Gio, every single time. My G, bruv. Happy holidays. Big up to you on Wi-Fi. I'm on that league and drinking since 8 a.m. California time. Hold that, bruv. We'll crack another one. Yeah. Bless up, Gio, brother. I ain't seen you for a minute. How you been? Yeah, couple of cans. Stone Cold Steve Austin settings, bruv. She's going to be fuming when I try and spoon her in about half an hour. Maybe I should take some food. It'll cheer her up a little bit. Soften the blow. Gio, my guy, you know. Feliz Navidad. La Mulsan. Boom. Let's fucking go, bruv. Nah, bless up to you, bro. Hope you're well, man. Hope you are very, very well, my friend. Yeah, been here from day as well. I know I don't see you in my chat very often. I know you're busy, innit? But now, bless up to you, brother. Bless up to you, my guy, bruv. Always. Bless up. I ain't watching any AFTV fan cams, bruv. I don't watch AFTV. And, bro, I can't share them because he'll do me for copyright because he's a cunt. As X would say, that walking Malteser, bruv. Racist. Racist. Nah, we'll be spooning, lunging and plunging, bro. She knows the rules. Oh, maybe I'll take some food here, soften. Oh, what time is it? She's got to get up at 8 o'clock. Well, actually, she needs to be somewhere at 8:30. Yeah, it's 2:30, and I said I'll be done 3 hours ago. Oh, well. Yeah, she knows the rules. If I said it'd be an hour, it's now 4.5. Got ya. Mad about a 7-inch spoon. I know, crazy, isn't it? She should be hella happy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Gaiden, these girls can't relate. You know what I mean? It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like you need to set up a channel, babes. You need to set up a channel, yeah, to educate these women. And say, I Gaiden, you're fucking hilarious. Now, real talk. You need to set up a channel, babes. Imagine you and your hubby set up a channel. Yeah, boom. To the moon and back. To the moon and fucking back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she should be hella happy. Hold that. Yeah, she probably will hold that. He knows how to take care of his friends. I know, North's my guy, man. No, big up now, darkness, yeah. Bro, North's my guy, bro. Same with Kenny. Kenny's like a big brother to me. North's like a little brother to me. Yeah, they're my peoples, man. They're my peoples for the rest of my life, bro. Yeah, they're my fucking people for the rest of my life, mate. Yeah, Northside, mi corazón. Yeah, por siempre. Yeah, real talk, that is my fucking guy, bro. Yeah, and I know what he's done. Yeah, as mentally, like, I don't care about mental health. I just get on with shit. Yeah, and I know a lot of you guys do, and it pisses people off when I say I don't believe in mental health and ADHD and all this bullshit. Yeah, cool. Yeah, OCD. I've got OCD. However, it's not OCD. I'm just fucking tidy, bruv. Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, I've seen the way he's done what he's done. Yeah, and I did the same route. The only difference is he went Barca, I went to here, where I am. Yeah, the bird never wanted to come here. I was like, cool, see you later then. Adios. Ciao. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. See ya. Adios. Ciao. Yeah, he's done the same thing. Yeah, and everything he said he was going to do, he's done. Yeah, and he has been mad stressed out since he's been here. Yeah, because the apartment was taking fucking ages to get sorted. Then they wanted more paperwork. They love paperwork in this country. Fuck, you know, bruv. Yeah, they love a bit of paperwork. Yeah, but at the same time, there's 3 things he needs to sort out. He needs his NIA. Yeah, he needs his Wi-Fi, and he needs a Vodafone ES. Yeah, I can get him the Vodafone ES. It's €10 a month, 90 gig a data, 300 international minutes. Yeah, and unlimited Spanish calls. €10 a month. Hold that. If I turn up at his fucking gaff, yeah, and I don't get no 5G in this house, yeah, thank fuck I have about 10, 12 hours to find a gaff to plot up in to do the watch long. And he can expeditiously hold that. Is what it is. But no, he's my little brother, man. All love, no hate. Now, bless, bruv. But 2 years ago, when you asked Goldfish to join you live and he blocked you. Yeah, man, that was on WhatsApp. These men are shook, bruv. For no apparent reason. I get it. Big up Gio again, my guy. We're drinking all night long. All night. I hate the bar I go to. We need merch. Want to pull with that. Liga and merch. I will do merch next year, I promise. I know a lot of people have been asking about merch. Yeah. Real talk. Want to know something? Yeah, we have the heat press machine. Sal's got the heat press machine in his gaff. Yeah, next year, I will do some merch. But it won't be LG merch. Yeah, we'll do something. Yeah, maybe some of the phrases or whatever. Maybe baseball caps, hoodies, t-shirts. But I will. Yeah, but it's like, do you know what it is, yeah? Like, bro, when I'm not working, yeah, and this is work to me, and I do treat it as a job, yeah. I love what I do. However, I hate this channel. I love you guys. But I prefer my other channel. You know, because I'm not angry on the other channel. Yeah. This channel, I'm just aggressive all the time. Yeah. And people clip it. I don't care about people clipping it up and all that. Yeah, cool, whatever, mate. Yeah, you ain't gonna do shit. Now the other channel, I prefer the other channel, innit? Lee Reacts, so make sure you sub. Lee Reacts. In fact, let me put that in the title. Sub to Lee Reacts. All right, fucking now. Right now. Bosh. Sub to the Lee Reacts channel. I'll put it in the title. I prefer the other channel. Do you know why? Because I actually prefer watching football without being invested in it. It's like I don't give a fuck who wins. Yeah, whereas when it's Arsenal, bro, it's jarring. Well, this club fucking rattles me. I'm gonna rattle her. Bosh. No, but bless up for the super chat again, my guy. I actually haven't won many trophies under Arteta. Don't you think Arteta is getting Arsenal into a Premier League and Champions League conversation should be count for something? Nope. Poch did the same, bro. What's the difference? Poch did the same and everyone laughed at him. Oh, they bottled a 2-horse race and finished third. They were never top. Factually, Arsenal and Leicester were. They got Champions League final. I met one of their top boys at the airport with the bird that I had the house with before I moved here. Yeah, he bought me and my bird a drink. Bless up to him. And he was sat next to Unai on the plane. Unai moved seats. Can't remember the guy's name. Yeah, I can't remember the fucker's name. Yeah, he followed me on his. I can't remember his name. Yeah, and he sent me a video. Unai Emery's moved seats. Yeah, mad. And I was on a flight to France. Yeah, full of Spurs fans, bro. It was jarring. I've still to this day never watched that game. Yeah, because I knew. I was like, yeah, Spurs, they're gonna lose. Australian Sweeney did the classic British comedy watch along, Freemasons jokes. Only for no, do you know what it is, yeah? Bro, most of that got done for copyright. It's jarring, yeah, because you can't share certain clips, in it. Yeah, so you get done for copyright and so many random shit, yeah. It's just annoying, bro. Yeah, it's so fucking jarring. Right, we're gonna raid Northside, yeah? We're gonna raid North. Bless up to everyone locked in. We're gonna raid Big North. I'm gonna jump on this channel. We don't even know yet. I'm going to do 20 minutes on this channel, and then she's getting speared into next year, bro. Wow, we were. Very nice. Tomorrow, I'll be doing the Palace game against Spursy. I'll be doing the Algeria game against Burkina Faso, and that's me done. Monday, only the podcast, and then I need to go to bed, bro. Yeah, I need to be up at like 4:30 in the morning to go to Malaga. Then we're flying to Big. Then we're flying out to the Barca. So yeah, bless up to everyone locked in, man. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Bless up to everyone who's locked in. Bless up to everyone who's liked, shared, commented, sub, donated. Yeah, it's been sick. All right, the background's lit. Big up Dave. End the stream. Dave sent me this, bro. Yeah, so bless up, Dave. Gio, man, stop donating, bro. Buy it for the people. 100k, no merch. Don't need our money, bro. I get sponsorship deals every day. Yeah, I don't take them. I could have done much time ago. Fox and Hounds. It's AFTV bar. I'll tell them you hate Lee Gunner in May, but in May he's always right. You cry more. All right, bro. Wait till I land in America, brother. These men, actually, they have guns, brother. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I won't come to America. They might fuck it. They might shoot me up, bruv. Yeah, like I'm gonna shoot her up when I'm done. Bosh. Nah, bro, real talk here. I'll drop some merch. I will drop some merch in 26. We've already got the heat press machine, yeah. And Tal's been on my case. Yo, guns. I'm just like, relax. They're all in good time, bro. Yeah, who cares? Like, ain't about selling merch. It's about telling the truth. But now, Gio, bless up to you, my guy, and keep spitting the truth in that fucking mutant pub. Yeah, keep telling the truth, bro. Bless up to you, my brother. I appreciate you, man. Merry Christmas, man. Happy New Year. Big up Arjun as well. What happens if Emery wins the Premier? If he wins the Premier before Arteta, what are they going to say, bro? What are they actually going to say? Real talk. What would they say? What are they actually going to say, bro? They're dusted. Have some rest. All right, bro, I'm going to jump on Northside's channel. We don't even know. Spam his chat. Send Lee the link. Yeah, I'll jump on his channel real quick. If Unai Emery, wins that Premier League, I'm taking Aston Villa from relegation to champs to 32 million spent in the summer. He's done what, 290 mil, 300 mil? Crazy. They ain't all that. You're right. Yeah, Villa ain't all that. Yeah, Chelsea did give the game away. They should have been out of sight in the first half, bro. Same with Arsenal, though. We should have been out of sight. And when you're not out of sight, you have a chance. Yeah, and I'll be real. Unai Emery fucking schooled Maresca today. And they schooled him. Schooled him. Big up TJ, my G, bruv. Bless up, my brother. Make sure you sub to CJ. Merry Christmas, my guy. We better beat Unai on Tuesday, bro. I'll be in Barcelona. I've never been Barcelona in my life. Look at the state of my fucking barnet, bruv. Hair flicks up, guys. Let's stay in my fucking hair. I need a trim before I go Barca, bro. I can't be rocking up to North Scaff. Look at this, look. Look at the state of the barnet. I can't be rocking up to Barca. There was some dead trim. I swear, if I rock up and he's got dead Wi-Fi, he's finished. Yeah, I need to stream that game. Yeah, he can fucking jog on. I swear down, yeah, I'll get the first fight back out of there and he can hold that. Must win. 100. He spent about 400 mil. All right, bless up Ben, bruv. Bear in mind, that's with selling key players. Facts. All right, Villa are done amazing, bro. And do you know what? You've got the best midfield, like, with the bench. Like, the combo of the midfield from bench and starters. You've got the best midfield in the league. I think Newcastle have got the best starters. Yeah, Bruno, Tonali, and Joe Linton. I think that's the best three in midfield. Bro, Aston Villa's midfield is fucking lit. John McGinn is mad underrated. That guy, you all need a John McGinn in your team. That's like a fucking, a James Milner. He'll just run and run and run, but he can only do it for 60 minutes. You have to sub him. Kamara, Tillemans, Anana. Imagine we drop Declan Rice for Chelsea away. Imagine we drop fucking Saka for Chelsea away. That's what they've done today. Ollie Watkins on the bench. Anana on the bench. Why were they still attacking 2-1 up? Like, bro, I swear down there. Yeah, John McGinn is a fucking baller, bro. Yeah, John McGinn is mad techie. Yeah, he's a sick footballer, bro. Yeah, because he looks like Quasimodo. No one rates him, bro. He ain't marketable, is he? Hunts like a Notre Dame. Now, he's a baller, bro. He's a sick footballer. Yeah, bless up to John McGinn. Now, he's a sick footballer, man. Yeah, every single team in the Prem needs a John McGinn in their team, bro. Yeah, same with Jared Bowen. Jared Bowen's a baller, bro. John McGinn costs 2.5 mil from Championships, Champions League. Yeah, bro, he's a baller. I swear, and there's a reason Unai uses him. Do you know what Unai does with John McGinn? It's exactly what Jose did with Mesut Ozil. 60, 65 minutes, run that fucker into the ground, bro. Yeah, and he keeps it simple, never shirks the tackle. Yeah, but after 60, 65 minutes, he's done. He'll give you 100. Yeah, for 60, 65 minutes. She's getting 100 for about fucking 4 hours. She don't even know it. She can hold that. And she will hold that expeditiously. We're going to raid Big North. Yeah, we're going to raid Big North. Is he still live? Yeah, tell him, send Lee the link. Send Lee the link raid. Man like Quasimodo, you know. Bless up, listen. I'll be back tomorrow for Palace against top Spurs. Spursy. Algeria kickoff an hour later against Burkina Faso. I'll be doing both at the same time. That's me done. Monday, only the podcast. Tuesday, 6:30 in the morning. Malaga to Barca, bruv. Me there. We will be there, guys. Yeah, and North better be at the airport waving his fucking tambourines and fucking, Dad's home. All right, raid Northside, yeah? Let's up everyone locked inside, man. Nah, big up Bobby, brother. The Blue Sharks. Big up Benchy. All right, bless up, man. No, I'm not doing the Sunderland Leeds game. Yeah, I'm not doing that game. Yeah, I'm gonna smash the granny out of her in a minute. Trust. I might have to take some food. I said I'd be finished about 3.5 hours ago. When I say an hour, it ends up being 4.5. I'll only be an hour, babes. It ends up being 4.5. Yeah, hold that. Here's what it is. Is she a granny? Nope, she's a tranny. No, I'm joking. Somebody's clipping that right now. Hold that. All right, big up Tone, man. Big up Rasta Stocks. My G, bruv. What the co-workers saying. I listen, raid North, yeah? Send Lee the link raid. And I'll be there in 90 seconds. Love. We're out. Bless up for 136k as well. Appreciate you all, man. We better fucking beat Unai Emery on Tuesday.